Yeah, I can only give it up because like nobody will hire it. So okay, we are going live. Okay, wait, what? No, shit. All right. Yeah, what is the DLC drop? I thought it was today. I guess it must be Thursday. I thought it was today, but I must have I must have lost track of time. Well, anyway, it's not like I'm gonna play Yasmin anyway. At least not at first. Like honestly, I think I'm ready to like try to get the jury to master. So that's kind of my priority right now. Man, I am so fed up with like the book. I'm like working on like the Cattle Have Fangs, and I'm reading it. And I'm just like, this fucking sucks. Yeah, I said it was gonna take like about 2 months. I think I'm gonna go ahead and delay it again because I'm seriously thinking about like cutting entire like segments of it because I don't think any of that's working. The lagging so much. Yeah, I'm gonna play the lag. I love how you can actually see the lag. It's not like DSP where like there just is no lag. Online lag. Hello. Hey, sweet. Yeah, Sea Viper was not popular. Probably the least popular character of last season, I would say, because everyone else was kind of a hit. Ingrid, especially. And this game made me an Alex fan, actually. Fucking love the character. How the hell did I do that? That is not what I was trying to do. Whatever. Whatever. I mean, it worked out for me, but okay. Does anybody bother with like the lower tier moves? Because it feels like everyone just waits for the opportune moment and then like uses the thing. Got it. Yeah, Tactics is fucking great. Tactics is like probably one of the best stories in gaming. I think the strategy aspect is kind of basic. It's not as good as Fire Emblem gameplay wise, but like story wise, it's really good. The ending is like shocking. It's so good. Like it's very Shakespearean, I would say. Yeah, that like blew my mind. Uh, yeah, I hope I go back to it someday. I'm kind of worried that like because of its length, I won't be able to. Uh, but yeah, definitely really liked it. It's not as good as Fire Emblem for sure, though. Is something that I do have to like preface because I know that's been a cope for a long time when it comes to Fire Emblem. It's like, well, is it as good as Final Fantasy Tactics? Well, like, yeah, actually, it's quite a bit better. But yeah, I like Tactics. Yeah, yeah. So like the thing about Tactics is that like, man, there's quite a few Tactics game, aren't there? Because like there's the advanced one that became a huge deal in my generation. It was like kind of a meme because of how it was like about escapism and shit like that, how dangerous it is. I'm very anti-escapism, by the way. Uh, I don't know if I make that clear in like my YouTube videos, but I am not a fan of like the idea of like escaping into fiction or like having it like define your values or whatever. Got it. The best story ever. It's up there. I don't know if I can think of anything better than it off the top of my head. Um, it's definitely up there. I think the problem with the story is that it takes too long to get through. Um, and they have a nasty habit of like introducing characters and then dropping them. It's like, it's I don't know. I grabbed it. Can't believe I came back from that. Yeah, like what would I say is better than tactics? I don't know. Yeah, I can't think of anything honestly. Yeah, definitely nothing in dark fantasy. I don't think. I mean, that's one of the things I like about it is that it is dark fantasy. It's probably the best dark fantasy game I've played. Way better than like fucking Dark Souls. I really don't think I don't know why dark people think Dark Souls is like good dark fantasy because it's just kind of vague and like doesn't really go into like how the mechanics of how anything works and it's kind of dumb once you like get down to the bottom of it. Like it's not as interesting as it tries to present itself as, or how YouTubers try to present it, I should say. Yeah, that guy who did that tweet like Zanzibar, like forgive me, like that guy destroyed like the entire narrative of like like of like Souls fans in like one fucking tweet. That's all you have to do. Like Zanzibar, forgive me. Yeah, I don't know if like less skilled players are playing again because of the update, but I've been winning since I came back. I don't know because I keep getting into these streaks where like I win a lot, and then like I go through like those weird losing spells, and I don't feel like I'm really getting better or anything. This guy 3-star too? No, he does not play like a 3-star. Anybody who spams fireballs is not a fucking 3-star. Like you don't deserve your rank. I'm not a big fan of fighting Sagat because like the reason I like Jury is because of her range. So having somebody who has like slightly longer range than me that doesn't suit my playstyle much. Yeah, it was not what I meant to do, but it worked. He's doing fireball spam thing. Crazy man. Never give up. Never give up. Okay. Yeah, that was a fluke. I mean, like getting in that position to begin with was a fluke because he's not that good of a player. But uh, again, like the fact that you can do that, that's like proof. Just uh, when you're a better player, is that you could like turn it around that way. Because like, there's no way I would have won that against like someone who was like halfway competent. Okay. Like a lot of these people just coast by on like one or two combos. I've noticed. Oh, he actually won them. Okay. Okay. That's right, because he won the first round. Okay. Yeah, I tend to struggle with Sagat in general. Yeah, I was talking all this shit about his skill, then he beats me. I grabbed him. Like I saw that coming a mile away. I don't understand. Okay. Yeah, when did I play Final Fantasy Tactics? Was it last year? Like, yeah, I went ahead and like did it. Like, I did like the endless grind for like getting through all these RPGs, had my backlog. Like, got through Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, amazing experience. Like, I was so happy, but it took a while. It's like a 40-hour long game, and a lot of that's just grinding. Is my problem with it. It doesn't really feel like a strategy game. It feels like just it's like this scale where you just like well, I mean, it's exactly like a scale where you just like grind endlessly on it to win. It's just not something I enjoy doing really. Yeah, I'm concerned about like playing it again because I don't want to put another 40 hours to do the same thing. I don't know if it has a new game plus. I don't think so, but I think I did everything I wanted to do on my first playthrough. So I think even the hardcore fans of that game only like play it like a handful of times. Like I remember I was reading some like Game Informer article from like some super fan who said like he did everything in it like three times since it came out. And I imagine that's pretty typical for games that long, but it's weird to think about that like because like I've noticed this about with like Berseria and like Vesperia, like they don't stick out in my mind the way that like Final Fantasy X or Kingdom Hearts does. And it's not because I like those games less than those games. I actually think they're quite a bit better. It's like it just doesn't stick as well, and I don't know if it's because I'm an adult and don't like hyper fixate on this stuff anymore, or if I don't know, or if I just don't replay it as much. Because I've gone through like the opening sections of like Final Fantasy X several times. I don't know. I feel like you're never gonna like a game as much as like the ones that you grew up with. Well, come on, I got it. Okay. Yeah, I fight Dalsim like so infrequently that I have no idea like how to even like go about him. He's like one of the least popular characters in the game. Like I don't know if it's because he's old or ugly or Indian. I don't know. Like, I was kind of surprised he's that unpopular considering he's like such a staple of the franchise. People are always making jokes about like maybe he's just hard to play or something. I don't know. But I feel like hating Indians is in vogue right now. So I don't know if I read that correctly, if I just got lucky. know. I'm just genuinely bored of the game. I think I could get to master. I definitely think I have the skill set to get there, but it's I don't really see the value in it. Honestly, it's just I feel like I've got my value out of the game. I think I need to take another break from it. Honestly. I'm just not enjoying it right now. Yeah, I think maybe another long break is probably in order. Uh, yeah, nobody was there for me growing. I mean, that's really all it comes down to. I want to play Street Fighter 6. It's been a long time. Yeah, I'm not enjoying it. What ends up happening is I keep trying to outplay outplay my enemies, but they just keep spamming fireballs or whatever. It's not fun. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done. I'm sure I'll come back and do master eventually, but I don't know. I'm just so burned out in the game. I haven't been enjoying it in a long time. Okay, Granblue, I guess. Yeah, I guess Granblue's the next game we need to get through. Yeah, it's been really difficult to get through Granblue. It's just one of those things that's just super, super tiring. I don't know what it is, but yeah, it's been up for a month, and I still haven't been able to finish it. And it's really not that long. I just I don't know. I feel like I've been playing it at kind of a standard pace, which is kind of unusual for me because I tend to blow through games pretty quickly. But yeah, Grand Blues, I don't know. It's gonna last me about a month, which is kind of unusual for a 20-hour game. Yeah, 10 hours about a week. Yeah, so I'd say something like Grand Blue would take me a month normally. I'm sorry, like 2 weeks normally. That's crazy how long games can actually be. Are we actually gonna fight them both?
Tea is simply to die for.
To die for.
There's no better appetite to a banquet of blood. I knew he'd be back for more.
Wait, this guy looks completely different
In the name of
than
the
he used to.
Sword Vale Fellowship, I shan't let you take another step.
Dance. What kind of word is that?
Let's have a clean.
There, that's it.
Okay, so they're teaming up this time.
I've been waiting for this. A death match between the obvious who's strongest general.
My Christian patrons need some entertainment. My madness consume you! Your paths linking together was your partnership, was it not? I think we've rather perfected it.
Yes, let it to be told. The fighting of Landa Extravaganza!
Excuse me, though what? I deserve better treatment.
I have been waiting for this. A death match between the army of two strongest generals.
Didn't he just say that?
Christian patrons need some entertainment.
What? They're saying it again.
Disappoint.
They're using the same line. How about that?
you up. Thank you. Go for broke.
Uh,
Assault formation. Go forth. Understood.
These two make a formidable team.
Roland's actually fighting with us.
You're the best.
And I wonder how long it's gonna take us to get through the expansion, because I imagine the expansion is like really lengthy and brutal. I never actually did finish the expansion in Monster Hunter Rise. I'd like to go back and do it, but like I got so burned out in that game. Every time I try, I just get like fed up with it.
We're getting very good. Oh, I feel my ears bleeding. You shout more than anyone we've ever fought.
Yeah, we fought these guys before, and yet they're whipping out like new attacks, and like the setting is different. It's just like, yeah, maybe I should have grinded a little bit more for this fight. But yeah, if we lose, we'll go ahead and grind again. Yeah, we haven't grinded in like three chapters, because I just like over leveled for this for like chapter 6, and
Before we destroy you.
Forgive me, but I'm just a nobody from a faraway island.
Exactly what a master of neither would say. You cannot hide the depth of your skills from me.
I'm glad that we're through with like Splatoon Raiders. I was tempted to come back to it today, because I'm just like, there's more stuff to do in this game. There's more stuff to collect, and I was kind of thinking how like eventually in Splatoon 3, I got really fed up with like collecting things in that one too. So like, yeah, I think I'm done. I'm curious if I'm actually going to go back to Splatoon 3 or not. I thought I wanted to, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's going to be weird going from Raiders to Splatoon 3, because like, what do you mean I don't have overpowered gear anymore?
Barry,
Too late for regret.
The Last of Us? Oh yeah. I didn't even see you ask about The Last of Us. Yeah, I did a retrospective on it recently, and yeah, it's quite a bit worse than I think people give it credit for. Actually,
Look what you've done.
I'm gonna have to read that Cormac McCarthy novel, The Road. I have it on my shelf. I've had it up for years, but I've never actually read it. Apparently, it was like the inspiration for The Last of Us. So
Understood.
focus on the
What we got.
Indeed, just as we planned.
I love how they whip out these crazy face trains. It's just
Hey, showtime.
Menacing my might and skill in perfect harmony.
give in.
Give me strength.
She's created a whirlwind of
hello, hello, hello. It'll be nice to finally get through this. Because I think when I finish the story, I'll be more comfortable like playing this game like the way I think it's meant to be played, like in very short bursts, because I've been playing this a lot and consistently, but like I haven't beaten the story, and a lot of that's just because like I feel like the grinding is like supposed to be the meat of the game, but like the story's like really good and interesting. Well, I mean, interesting, quote unquote. I'm so like I'm so divided on the story. I can't decide whether it's good or not because like it's so endlessly entertaining, but it's also like really fucking bullshit at the same time. I'm just like I mean, that's kind of what makes it great. It's like one of those like really shitty like anime you watch that's just kind of like I don't know. It's not good exactly, but it's like yeah, I can't think of anything recently I've watched that like fits the bill for that. I mean, I don't watch a ton of anime in general. Right now, I'm getting through the Adventure of Dai, like, and I did not watch any of it today. I'm getting through that right now, and it's like it's so fucking Kino. It's so good.
Stay focused and shoot him to the next step. This show's over.
Well done.
Yeah, I think I need to get a little bit stronger.
We need you out there.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, she's like Mew in like Pokemon Snap with like the bubble shield.
Tell them
You have my respects. Thanks.
Do we beat him? Hang on. Where the hell is he? There we go. Okay.
You do good work.
Oh wow, I think they KO'd me. Yeah, damn, defeated. Yeah, I think we're at the grind a little bit more. Uh, Adventures? No, I haven't had time. When it came out, I was just like,
All ears.
I tried to play the demo, and I was just like, I was so like not interested that I straight up like canceled my pre-order. Like, I have it on my wish list, so like, I intend
Leave it to
on
me.
doing it at some point, but like, it's just one of those situations where like, I'm playing so many other RPGs that like I can't really justify like playing something like that.
It's a great success.
Oh wait, oh, did I upgrade the wrong sword? Ah, shit.
Always
What
try.
a fucking waste.
Thanks for coming. Welcome.
So like,
I can make any weapon you want.
why is the West weapon system so confusing? So you have like you have upgrading, you have forging, like it's like how are you supposed to keep track of all this? Okay. And then it feels like you're constantly running out of money and resources too, so you can't upgrade anything even if you try. It's just like
Need something? Which will it be? What do you say? Will you accept it? We're counting on you.
But yeah, like I have I have not heard anyone talk about Ellie at all. I imagine the game bombed, and I think the reason for that is because the name of the game is so unbelievably stupid, and they have really bad marketing. Because I kept seeing people like try and call it a Zelda game, and I'm just like, no, you fucking retards! It's obviously meant to be mono, like which is a completely different thing. It's an ARPG. It's not fucking Zelda. Like I don't know why people like
Showtime.
Just like today. Maybe for next time.
were so
Don't worry.
confused by
I
this,
should
but
do some
like
chasing myself.
it really does boil down to the fact that like Square Enix refuses to properly market like HD 2D stuff. Because we keep going through this like issue where like if it's not a remake, people are confused about the game and like what platform it's on and like what it's about and just like they we keep seeing this happen and like it's only with HD 2D stuff. And like you have a lot of people like coming out spurging out about like HD 2D as a concept
Nope.
because I know that like every time that like another one of these comes out, like immediately you have a certain demographic of people who like who get upset and angry about it.
Just like that.
They try and say that they're bored of the art style, but like in reality they've been bitching about this since the first game. Decent. Yeah, I'm sure it's good, but like I have so many games to play that like good isn't really good enough in my mind. And that's been like kind of my mindset when it comes to things. Like I'm so busy all the time and like doing things that like if it's not like a masterpiece, I'm just not interested. Like that's my genuine like take on it at this point is that like I don't have time for games that aren't like exceptional. And like Elliot definitely has potential because like I remember doing the boss fight in the demo and I was really impressed with it, but like they needed to tighten up the script. They needed like to have a better setting and concept. They needed to like have better voice actors. They needed to like you know have a name that wasn't completely fucking retarded. You know what I mean? Like they needed to do basic things that they don't seem to be willing to do. And
On my mark.
I commend you.
How's that?
War demands blood.
yeah,
Looking good. Just
yeah, Raiders. It's not as good as people say it is. It's definitely not bad.
you speak the truth.
Um, I would definitely recommend it if you're a fan of like Splatoon and all that. Just don't go into it expecting it to be as good as like mainline games. And I don't think it was trying to be. I think the main problem with it is that people tend to overhype it, um, and that's more of a community thing than anything wrong with the game itself. I don't. I didn't really enjoy it at all personally, but at the same time, like if I hadn't played it, I'd probably be missing out because I love Deep Cut, right? So I don't know. They're definitely gonna have to like raise the bar for Splatoon 4 though, and like I've been saying this in Splatoon 2. I don't know why it's taking them so long to put out a game that like everyone can get behind. Like all they would have to do is put out one good Splatoon game and just like update it indefinitely, and like they're just not willing to do that for some reason.
Understood.
Giants won! Onward! That was awesome. You were
What's this? Neat.
Yeah, like the game, like the fact that like you can refight the old bosses and they're still like a lot of fun, and I think it really demonstrates like how good the game actually is, like from a mechanic standpoint. It's really interesting because like I feel like it'd be really easy to write this off as like a by the numbers RPG, but it's really not. I would say it's like one of the best RPGs I've played in a long time. Um, at least from like the action RPG side of things.
Need something? Let's see.
I don't think I've liked an action RPG this much since Ys 8. And that like that's one of my I wouldn't call it one of my favorite games ever, but like yeah, one of my favorite RPGs on Switch for sure.
Here are the details. We're counting on you.
Like I'm not even trying to find matches online because like I imagine there's not a lot of players for it. Like I can't imagine there are. Maybe on like the higher difficulties, but like it just doesn't. I don't even know what like this game lets you play as like all the characters, and like I've never actually tried playing as anyone else other than the protagonist.
Careful now.
I'll probably swap them out when like I get to the post game, but
Looking good.
Rain on the hills. Let's break you in.
Now's our chance.
After you.
I'm right behind you.
Stay alert, everyone.
I must find my central focus. Be alert.
it's crazy how like every area feels like it has completely different enemy vibes. Like this is the most organic like RPG I've ever played in my life, where it feels like you never fight flash mobs. You always fight like enemies that have a purpose for being there.
Fast for the eye to
Like,
follow.
and that's not something I ever thought about like in an RPG, but it's like it's one of those things where you're just like that actually is kind of immersive in a way.
Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Everyone okay? Assault formation.
No, it's not.
There's always more trouble ahead.
Momo?
Okay, without any trouble today.
Great timing. Chance. Here we go. You have my nice work out there. I see you still have strength. Looking good. Now me. Just like that.
We can handle that.
Focus on the dangers ahead. Nope. Don't worry. Push forward.
It's go time.
I see. Attack in waves and wear down their defenses.
Like, yeah, the way I like playing this game is that like I boot it up, I grind for half an hour, I make a little bit of progress, and then I play something else. It's not because I dislike it. It's because like the structure isn't really something you can really play for a long period of time, and that's fine. But it's like it's definitely interesting considering like what the genre is usually like.
Agree.
Yeah, what else do we have to play? Does anyone know? Should I keep grinding in Pokemon, or I haven't given up on Pokemon yet? I don't think.
It was a pleasure.
I probably should because like I don't know what else there is to do in the game. The year is 2025.
Just like that.
Yeah, it's about 2027. Wow.
On my mark.
Yeah, thank you all for your support, by the way. I'm really thankful. If it wasn't for you guys, I would have had to like work some wage slave job, but instead I get to do what I enjoy doing. Keep improving my content, keep putting out new books, keep expanding with new avenues of content, like with the website,
This one's mine. One last push.
Come here.
which I really need to like update the blog. I haven't like been able to do that lately. I mean, there's been nothing I want to write about lately. I don't know. I feel like the blog's just going to be a backup for when like something's going wrong with the YouTube channel or whatever. Because like I don't know, there's no reason to prioritize the blog. I guess I could do updates on like book stuff on it.
Awesome out there.
Super Mario RPG, you know. Oh yeah, I actually saw like a video of like
Skyfarer.
Leon the Professional on Twitter, and like I'd heard of the movie because of I think Capcom confirmed or Kamiya or someone confirmed that like Leon S. Kennedy was named after the protagonist of it. And I was just kind of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna check this out. And then I saw like I saw a clip of it and I was just like, no, not gonna fucking happen. Like if you watch that movie, you are a pedophile. I'm just like, I'm watching it, I'm just like, I'm watching this clip and I'm just like, what the hell is this? How was this allowed to get made? Is like what I can't imagine it's like. And that was just like an out of context clip.
Need something?
Like even like Hollywood is like thinks that's a little much. Like fucking Jeffrey Epstein probably watched that movie and was just like, man, these fucking pedophiles. Like it's just like, yeah, Jeffrey Epstein talks shit about Leon the Professional. You you know, it's just like I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like it's crazy how much shit like that exists in like mainstream culture and yet like nobody really notices or cares. Like that's fucking crazy.
Together.
How's
It's
that?
over. Sure showed them.
They had front row seats to the wonderful
I don't know,
world.
man. Like that movie might go up on like.
Close call.
I talk shit about American Beauty all the time. I wonder if that's going to be like my next thing where I just like bring that up all the. I don't know. I don't think so. Like I'm not gonna like watch any more clips of it, obviously, but it's like I don't know, man. I feel like I should talk about it just because it's just like I was genuinely creeped out by like the clip I saw. Like it genuinely upset me.
Let's go. Just like that. I bet you say
Okay.
that to all the Skyfarers.
Chocolate.
Nope. Another chance. Let's do this.
Little King story. Okay.
Right. Come on, guys.
On my mark.
Come
Understood.
together.
After you. No foe compares to this. Yeah.
I think you can't send like the other members of your party out on like missions or something so they can grind or something like in Tales of Berseria or Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Like, I just love that feature in RPGs, and it really pisses me off that like that we don't see it in more of them.
Welcome to follow us, Lancelot.
Teamwork is the essential to victory.
Like that's something Suikoden should have introduced, and yet like I don't think they ever did.
Thanks. On my mark.
And speaking of Suikoden, I haven't played it in a while. Uh,
Let's keep it up. Let's go.
Let's we did it.
yeah, I'm not a fan of Suikoden, honestly. People hype it up as like the GOAT when it comes to JRPGs, and yet like I play it and I just like I don't know. It just seems really. It seems really. It's like a knockoff of Dune and like Berserk. You know what I mean? It's one of those situations where if you read a lot, you start like noticing things.
To Estalucia.
Like I had the same problem with like Warhammer 40K is that like oh yeah they ripped off from a bunch of different sources. She's trying to act loyal. Wait, what? Who? Who's doing what now? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
need something. Which will it be? You take this one.
Yeah, there's no reason not to just like replay everything until you get like SRAM. Yeah, I really would like to start watching more movies, but like I've just been like I took like a 4 hour nap after like well not quite but yeah I think like 3 hour nap after the movie after the gym today and I don't know if I was just worn out or if like it was just an issue because I did quite a lot in the gym. I did my weightlifting and I added like posture improvement stuff on top of it. I got like a posture improvement app and I like scan myself and it says my posture's horrible.
Time is running.
So like so like I just immediately started like adding posture improvement stuff
I'm in full agreement.
and
You did well too.
yeah hopefully this helps because I was wondering if like that's actually been the reason for my fatigue is that like my posture is just shit. Um, so yeah, well, we'll see if this helps or not. And even if it doesn't, like I've been meaning to like commit to this like for a long time. I just didn't have any instruction because like, I knew a little bit about weightlifting when I started. I don't know a thing about postures, so yeah, it's been difficult for me to get into it. But I found a pretty good app, I think. So hopefully that helps us like fix it over a period of like several weeks.
Just like that.
I mean, that's been my problem is that like I've improved my posture like several times over the years. It's just like the issue is that I just don't stick with it, and like I don't think I like take it to the next level. Like I just make it like better and not like genuinely good. So oh, excellent. Okay. Yeah, never get tired of this combat system. It's so much fun. Progress. Now I just started today. Yeah, weightlifting I've seen some progress in over the past month.
Are you impressed?
But like posture I just started doing today. And I started doing cardio like just the other day. So hopefully I can like balance all three of these, but it's like I don't know, man. It feels like it's gonna be a little bit much. There's a reason I've never actually like done all of it because like it just like adds up and I'm in like the gym for like 2 hours or whatever, and it's just like traditionally I've always focused on like one thing at a time and like it feels like it's just not good enough because like I'm just so like out of shape that I'm gonna have to like because I noticed this like when I reached my peak in like 2018, like the best shape of my life. I was in the gym like twice a day, like just doing all this shit, and it worked out for me. Like I was in really good shape at the end, but like I started working a new job and I lost it like almost immediately. And I've always regretted that. I really feel like that shouldn't have happened, and it wouldn't have happened if it wasn't like forced on me. But
Ooh. Let's see. Neat.
But yeah, I'm very thankful that like I'm self-employed now and can just kind of go whenever. I'm not quite to the point I was back then. I'm not sure if I ever will be again, but I think I'll,
Now let's
at the very least, like lose weight, and hopefully I'll be able to get to a normal weight again. I mean, I'm already feeling like quite a bit healthier, and I'm eating less. So, oh, that's another thing I'm doing is that I'm counting calories again. So that's something that is kind of a nightmare. Like I eat a meal and it's like more than half of like the calories I need for the day, and I'm just like it just like destroys me. I just look at that, I'm just like I don't know how I can survive.
Which will it be?
Because like the problem with eating less for me is that like
Here are the details.
it genuinely causes me physical pain. It's not like
Counting on you.
I must be like addicted to eating or something. Because I think I was eating a lot to compensate for like not sleeping because I was like working 18 hours a day for so long. So like I was eating like everything and like to keep me going. And like I don't really need that anymore. I just take naps now. Whenever I get hungry. So like I'm slowly eating less, but like uh
get in there.
They want a fight? They've got one.
yeah, I still have a long way to go, I think. Before I hit my goals.
Want a treat?
Yeah, I was at grandma's house and like she wanted to make me a pizza and I had to tell her no because like I'd already hit my calories for the day and I'm just like that like fucking sucks because like she wants to do something nice for me and like I can't do it, like I can't justify it. You can't even like say it's a cheat meal because I've already had my cheat meal for the week, so it's like it's like no. I was like genuinely upset about it that I had to say no. That like fucking sucks. It's like the worst thing ever. Like I'm just genuinely upset about like that I had to do that. It's just like
Wind and the view.
I'll follow
No
you.
escape. Mess with the white dragon.
Seems my training has paid off.
Let's go.
yeah, but I've been working on trying to get the book done and like nonstop. And I came home and I started like editing a couple of YouTube videos. I got those out.
Oh,
I don't know how they're doing actually.
prizes.
Yeah, the Last of Us video was really successful. So like I think I do have to keep putting out content like that. But the problem is like
This should help.
I don't know what I want to cover. I guess I could like
Wind and
I kind of want to talk about literary influences in like video games, but like I don't really know where to start. I don't know. I don't know. I'm really struggling trying to figure out what I want to do as a channel because like I'm really happy with what I'm doing now. Like the problem is that like the viewership isn't there, and if I'm going to be a career YouTuber, I need to start like thinking about what the audience wants, and that's something I've never actually done. So I've been really struggling with that, I think. And like especially because like I have to deal with the fact that like I don't want to be a sellout and I don't want to do what everyone else is doing.
Don't think so. That's what they say.
On my mark.
Sight to sight.
Close call.
Vanessa. Rain on the hill. Not liking the look of this. Don't let it intimidate you.
Rain of arrows.
Get them.
Hit to see ya.
Were you late?
Nope. Keep the crew safe. Let's go. Looking good. Here we go.
They shall fall.
Just like Maya at that sword play.
Are you impressed?
On my mark. An opening.
Come.
Won't fall. Not now, not ever. Ah! Not Maya.
Yes, Captain. That's fun.
In position.
Oh, Barry! Watch this. Our teamwork is not
Yeah.
so right.
Standards, lioness. I've got it.
Yeah, I need a car.
A stunning strike. Plenty more where that came
Flawless,
from.
Nadia. Likewise, Barry.
Huh?
Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else.
Proceed
Man,
with
I'm
caution.
getting so
Understood.
hungry. Like, man, I'm gonna have to wait until like tomorrow to eat. So to eat anything. So. And lately, I have the tendency to overeat whenever I get back to it because I always make these huge fucking meals.
Spin away.
When I can get back to it,
I will
I've
keep the
already
crew
like
safe.
laughed a little bit.
Boom.
What a great sick'em!
In position.
They shall fall.
Good.
That went well. And yet there
I'm in
are
full
other
agreement.
heights to climb.
On my mark. I'm so proud of that one.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Whew. We made it through.
Ah, damn. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like deal with this hunger. It's just yeah. I think I'm just gonna get like a bunch of water and just guzzle it, desperately trying to like trick my body into like extracting calories from it or whatever. Ah, well, we got the water, so Uh, yeah, we might end the stream early and go to bed just to like try and fight off the hunger. But I don't know. It's just like, yeah, I think I must have just been eating foods that are like addictive or something. Because like I tend to just eat like certain things, and then like when it comes to like healthy stuff, like usually protein, I can't eat shit. So I guess I need to just eat more protein because I have noticed that like with my my fitness pals that like my protein intake isn't very good at all. So
Here are the details.
I was kind of surprised by that because
Kill you.
I felt like I've been eating a lot more protein than I used to. But no, apparently not. But yeah, that's the advice I've been given. It's like if you're not gonna eat like something healthy, you're not really
Here we
hungry.
go.
So
Let's do it to it.
so yeah, we're gonna have to like fight off
See you
the
learn.
addictions.
Don't let anything
I'd
get you
like to go on a
down.
complete sugar detox, but like
All right.
I don't know.
He's got one.
Like everything has sugar in it is like my issue.
Okay, got it.
Stay focused.
And what's our next game gonna be? What else do we have? Uh,
Just like that. On my
do we have
We should check the next area
yeah,
quick.
once we're through with this and Persona 4, I think we're gonna play Tales of Arise next. I really don't want to play Persona 4 until we beat this, and I actually already rage quit Persona 4 once because I just hated it so much. I really don't like the idea of like stopping until at least I meet all the characters.
attack
Done.
animation.
Like I'd like to at least meet Nato. I think is my mindset. Because like I've looked at all the waifus, and I think right now I'm leaning towards like Yukiko or Nato. And honestly, like I would probably go for Nato, but I really can't get over like her looking like a boy. Is like kind of my problem.
Flawless, Mama. Likewise, Fairy.
I don't know. Maybe she's more like maybe she's more feminine once you get to know her.
Listen, we're not done here.
Got it.
Because I didn't like Yukiko at all when like I first saw her because I thought she was kind of like a
Teamwork,
bitch.
everyone.
But like yeah, she's actually kind of funny and like
Agreed.
I don't know, like likable. I like Shie too, but like Shie is more of a buddy. I could see the appeal of being into someone like Shie, but like
Right.
Perfect synergy.
I guess so.
I'm not personally into her.
Keep it up.
Let's end this.
Ready or not, forget your sister.
Kudos.
Thanks. Understood.
You are a natural. That's right.
We'll come anytime, Nicola.
Yeah, I mean like people get really attached to these characters, and like I guess it's just like lonely people is kind of my impression of it. That's always been kind of my impression of like Persona fans is just like, and they'll openly admit this about how like the reason they're so like hyper fixated on the games is because they're so lonely in real life. Like, I've never had that problem, so it's like it's just not something that really resonates with me personally.
Stay focused.
I mean, like the thing about these games is that they just kind of where's everyone's parents is my thing. Because like you're telling me you're in high school and yet your parents aren't involved at all.
You
It's just
deserve the credit.
I just don't really get it.
On me.
I mean, at least in this one you have Doju Namba.
Lancelot. Yes, sir.
My strengths are approaching.
I don't know. It's crazy whenever you go into a Persona video and scroll down in the comment section and like see just how lonely everybody is. It's just like it's just fucking crazy. It is fucking crazy.
Shine is one. Gale burst.
I just don't respect it for that. Like, I feel like if it really committed itself to being serious about like social issues and like being a coming of age story and like I would like it a lot, but like it's really not. Like it's more about like fetishizing high school life,
Focus on the dangers ahead.
where like everybody is your friend and everybody loves you, and it's just like no, that's not how it is. Like like it is crazy how these people never talk about their futures or their careers or what like college they're gonna go to.
We both
It's
know.
like or like personal problems they have. It's like it just comes off as like really forced. You know what I mean? Because like I know it's really common for people to assume that like everyone else has it figured out, and like that's not really true.
Here of this area, and that's blown away.
Attack formation. There's still more to come.
Sure thing. Let's go, guys.
Armor break.
Now's our chance.
Take after you. Needed that.
Wind in the field. Rain on the hill.
Time to shine. Attack. This is why we're the best. Indeed. We became
Excellent.
This should do it. Looking good.
To victory.
Onward for the shot.
Now is a fill.
You were so heroic, Captain.
Aw, I bet you say that's all the Skyfarers. Cavalry's here. Superb teamwork. Thanks.
How kind you're that, Reggie. You're such a good boy.
In position.
Gather. Everyone has such a great technique.
Thank you.
No man, like the older I get, the more I realize just how dumb like high school actually was in that sense. Because like I think back to like how everybody would scream at you about like, oh, you need to go to college, bro. You need to pass this test, bro. And like it's just none of it is really true. It's all like really fake and gay, honestly.
Knocked out. Outward.
Like it's crazy to think how successful I've been as an adult, in spite of like everyone in school like insisting that I was doomed to failure and like not helping me at all. It's kind of remarkable. Like they intentionally tell you to do the wrong thing. Like going to college is just not for everyone.
Shine as one. Gale
Yeah, the only reason I was like tempted to go was because like I knew that like I'd be isolated from people my own age if I didn't. And that was only like a problem for like 5 years or so. I at 7 years. Yeah, I mean it was a long time, but like eventually people come back or you age out of it and it's just like it's not a big deal anymore. But like I don't know, that was a really scary thing because I was completely isolated from like everybody for like 7 years. Because like if you don't go in my area, like you're just surrounded by drug addicts and failures all the time, and like there's really no one to talk to. It was awful trying to connect with people immediately after high school because I didn't go. I didn't go to college, and it had nothing to do with like what I was doing because I was already fairly successful. It was just everybody else thought they were like hot shit or like just I don't know. It's weird.
Never fail.
It's kind of crazy to think that like a lot of the people I knew back then are still in like the same position they were then and like with no real improvements. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm like semi-retired already. I own a house, you know, like car is fully paid off. A lot of these people never paid off their cars. Uh,
Need something?
like I complain about the cars sometimes, but like I don't have to pay for it, you know.
Here are details.
I'm not still on a payment plan for it, so it's like
We're
okay. I don't know, man. The amount of times like I saw someone I know like get their car repossessed because they couldn't pay for it was like insane. Like, and that's a situation that like I would never ever be in myself. So like it was just daunting. It really just puts things into perspective, like what was actually happening. Because I would notice this, like, because I was like driving around in like some like beat up old like thing, and like everybody else was driving around like brand new cars,
Don't let
fairly
anyone
nice
sneak
ones
up
too.
on you.
So like you really think that like everyone else is doing well, but
You
what they're
ready?
actually doing is just taking on massive loans that they can't possibly pay off, essentially.
How's that? Vanessa, out of pocket?
And like it's just kind of shocking like how I use my money and how I invested and how I built a skill set and how I wrote the books and how I worked overtime every week and how I like um picked like a reasonably priced place to live and like you look at like what everyone else is doing and like they can't even pay off their student loans, you know, like it's crazy. And I'm still getting fucked over when it comes to like the job market because like nobody will hire me, right? But like even that's not really working anymore because like I'm pulling so much in on
Serious.
online.
Let's keep it up.
Like once my income kind of stabilizes a little bit, I should be good to just like retire for good or semi-retire, I should say. I hate to say retire because like YouTube does take work, but it really doesn't feel like I'm working. I really feel like
See? Got one.
part of me really feels like I've gotten lazy in the past like year, but like
Okay.
I look at my output and everything I've done, and I'm just like, no, I think the books are better than ever. I'm
What
doing more
dangers
like
can't help.
on social media. I'm bringing in like more money than ever,
Keep you safe.
like through my platforms. You know, like Twitter's going up, YouTube's going up. Like everything's good. So like I think I'm past the point where like I have to work here constantly, and I should just enjoy myself. Like I mean that's kind of my mindset. Like I really resent how like in the past 10 years, especially the past six, how like I just wasn't around anyone in my extended family. So very glad that like that's
I'm in full
starting
Oh,
to
you
end,
wonderful
but
pup. Agreed.
I don't know. It's
Plus, got it.
Time to shine.
yeah, we still have a long way to go. I think.
Serious. Look there. Let's keep it up.
Yeah, be sure to pre-order the Dream Warrior. Uh, if you want me to help me fulfill my dream.
Nice follow through.
But yeah, I'm very happy with the way things are looking now. And like I really feel like this should have been the goal all along, but like I was just so like adamant that like I not become a YouTuber that like I never really thought about like you know how it was something I personally really wanted to do.
No escape.
It was always just like you know fueled by just like well I have to have a job, I have to do this, I have to be miserable all the time, and that just isn't true. And I think that's like the main thing, the main takeaway is that like working should not make you miserable in my mindset. Just like how your family
No
life shouldn't
cause
make you
for denial
miserable.
in life.
Follow me. I'll follow you. That went well.
Right?
We'll agree.
Self-effacing.
And I'm curious where I'm going to be next year.
We turned the tide.
Gigi, you did well too.
Don't think so. How's this?
No one compares to our combined might. I could keep this up all day.
Quite right.
Turn them down.
Right away.
It's go time. You have my respects.
Thank you.
Thanks.
They're wide open.
I'm right behind you.
Even the dead talk with valor.
That's because we still see what's good here. Move to the next spot.
Understood.
There are no things we cannot scale.
Certainly.
Understood.
To the fray.
No escape.
No, that was necessary.
Sounds
Not some digits force fear.
Not again! Fine, pardon me! Oh,
That's a
That's a
relief
relief
from you and
from
our
you
path.
and
I wish you'd let me spoil you some more. By my blade.
There's always more trouble ahead.
Sure thing.
Here comes it.
Let's
Hey,
go,
there you
guys.
go, guys. Here we go.
Here goes.
Close.
On me.
Okay.
Champions flame. Ha! Kamaya.
Yep, Captain. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Mary, what's this? Right? Yes.
I've got it. I Eagle. Shining light. Plenty more where that came from.
Is that the last of them?
Don't worry. I appreciate it.
I've got this. It's a chance. Understood.
Rain on the hill.
Want it to start.
I'll follow you.
Take this.
Home on the shoreline. Can we take 5? We're in the home stretch now. Keep it up.
Stay focused.
No,
They
In position.
Final wave.
Yes.
Agreed.
Let's press on.
Into the fray.
What fierce
Peace
allies.
out.
That was great. We did well. The pun.
Assault formation.
As you wish.
It's 9 o'clock. Yeah, you have about 8 to.
There are still great people behind.
Point.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
You were awesome out there. Yeah, thanks, Vern. Okay.
To the ends of the sky. To Estelucia.
Yeah, Nintendo won. Yeah, it seems like after the PlayStation thing, that's really stopped the narrative that okay. Yeah, I mean the problem with like saying the Switch 2 is doomed is that like you have to address the fact that like, well, what's competing with it? And I keep seeing people say that like emulators at PC, but like there are no emulators for Switch 2 yet. Like I saw some retard on Kiwi Farms try and tell people that like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 did not upres, they did not like do it internally, they did not develop new content for the game, and like they did though. Like it's just like it was really weird how insistent he was on it, and it just wasn't true. And I feel like that's where we're at now. Where like you have guys just straight up making things up about these fucking games because like they just can't downplay them otherwise. Like you cannot emulate Xenoblade Chronicles 2 right now because the definitive version has additional content on Switch 2. So like there's just no getting around it. Unless you can like backport like the new content into like the Switch 1 version, which I don't think is possible. Yeah, I know it was a big deal when 3 came out, how like Mutahar did that thing. We're like, oh, I'm playing it on Steam Deck. Oh. And like that just never went anywhere. And like it's time we just jump down these people's throats. Like, no, you're not playing Xenoblade Chronicles day one on PC. It's just not gonna happen. And they've been fighting hard to like push this for a long time. I remember Black Bond back in the day said that like the best way to play the game was to like just pirate was just like put it on PC. He didn't say pirate. He was like, how did he put it? Well, like whatever. It's just like it was just retarded. Yeah, like I don't know. Black Bond hasn't been relevant in a long time. And this might be the last time that like we do this with Arcanine. I think at level 100, we're just gonna like just switch it over. Yeah, when you really get into Pokemon, it really does become like something special. I think that's the problem is that like a lot of people just don't get into it really. They don't really understand the appeal. Oh yeah, I do something. Yeah. You can see it down in the watch. So what's going to be our next game? You are a Pokemon master. Is Arcanine not going to evolve? I'm sorry, evolve when I talk about get to level 100 this time? Yeah, like Lance being the champion in Gen 2 is I don't know, that's a really deserved position, I think. I feel like a lot of people would feel like it's a downgrade, but it's really not. I think in a lot of ways I'll never really stop playing this game. It's yeah, one of the all-time goats. Yeah, DJ King was trying to say this wasn't like one of the all-time best RPGs on Twitter, and I was just kind of like, "You sure about that, buddy?" I'm gonna press X to that on that. Like, what RPG do you put more time into than Pokemon? There's just nothing like it, especially when it comes to the whole like monster collecting thing. I don't think anybody disputes that. But when it comes to like RPGs in general, like, what are you gonna put this much of amount of time into across so many sequels and like versions? It's just like again, the only reason I had a Game Boy growing up was for these games. Okay, yep, Arcanine grew up. Okay, yeah. So now I have to rip off the XP share. Yeah, what am I gonna level up next? I want to do Lugia. Like Lugia needs to. I kind of want to use Ho-Oh actually. I don't know. I probably should like be evolving my like weaker Pokemon. But when I did, why did I spell Lugia? Yeah, that was not the right pick. I can win, but it's like I don't know if I would want to. It's like it's gonna take too long. Frozen. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? It was frozen and then it wasn't? Hey, what happened? Was it because of the sandstorm or what? I didn't read the message. I've never seen that happen before. Oh, maybe it melted immediately? I guess that can happen. Like, I I'm so used to the Pokemon Stadium version of Frozen where like when you get frozen you're just fucked. And that makes like Ice Beam one of the weirdest, like overpowered moves in the game because like the chance of freezing can like completely fuck over like the other team. Like it's crazy. Like how fucked you are if you get frozen. Yeah, because there's a glitch that prevents you from ever thawing out. So like in the original you thaw out pretty quickly, but in Stadium it never happens. And I wonder how many other quirks like that exist. That's the one that always sticks out to me. I believe Slash is always critical in that game too. So it's like always it's a pretty OP move. I believe that carried over to Pokemon Stadium 2 as well. I'm not as familiar with 2 as 1 because like I've been playing a lot of 1 over the years, trying to like do everything in it. I still haven't managed it. Like yeah, I've played so much of that game over the years and I still haven't done everything. Come to think of it, when is do you think do you think you'll be able to use Gen 3 games with Pokemon Stadium, Coliseum when that comes out? That pissed me off when they confirmed you would not be able to transfer Pokemon into like NSO Pokemon Stadium because like that to me is like I do not understand why they like did that. Yeah, I have not been able to import Pokemon into those games since I was a kid, and I believe like I was like when I rented the game. Yeah, if I move Ho-Oh to the party, I'll have like 3 birds. And I'm just like, I don't think so. Yeah, my Arcanine's at level 100 now, so it's good. Wait, what?
I think it's fair to say Metroid Other M is probably the worst game in the Metroid series. At least the most disliked.
What Federation?
Kind of fair that both criticism is reserved for story and scenes in this little while to grow was originally pretty decently received. Nowadays, you'd be hard pressed to find a thing that speaks highly of it. So, you might have a better chance. As well, the script we get relative problems. The original Japanese one quickly summarized the problems. Make members even worse. Fusion and dream. The happy written from a scene of Samus suffering a PTSD. Having already defeated the original 7 times because she's on the ropes or because her team is killed. It's enough to trigger flashbacks. See, simply influence the duration of the game is her above standing within the Galactic Federation. Many other titles in the series, every single ability she's famous for. Most of them when Commander Malkovich, right here is the best from the Federation's only hope. You're a random fat soldier who has to take orders from your superior. The last themes of the series at large. It also doesn't align with how we have come to know Samus. This isn't like Samus's character is super defined. Metroid isn't that kind of series, and her agreeing to these restrictions does feel very out of character. So
I don't know why we don't like talk more about this, but like Other M is like the hottest Samus has ever been. Like I don't know why nobody like brings this up like ever, but she's like fine as fuck out. I don't get it. Oh, maybe Fusion, but that's more of like an anime art style. I love the Fusion look, but yeah, when it comes to like full 3D Samus, that's like the way she's in. Yeah, she's kind of a cartoon in Fusion. Uh, Ken Sugimori. Shinichi Masada. Why does Angry crazy why does Angry Joe do like the board game videos? Like where he's just playing some boring like 6,000 views. That is fucking insane. I love this credit sequence. There's just something about it. The credits don't roll in the original every time you beat the Elite Four, do they? Like I don't remember this happening. I remember the way it works in like Silver. I remember the like rolling the credits like after you beat Red. I think there's like two credit sequences in Silver where you beat the Elite Four for the first time, and then again when you beat Silver. That Silver like credit scene is like probably the happiest I've ever been seeing a credit sequence. Like that was fucking ball. I do miss the days when they had like good credits. Like I remember I would beat like Wind Waker over and over again as a kid and like get excited at like seeing like the bubbles and the names and just the like I don't know, you just don't really feel as attached to them these days. They just feel kind of generic. I don't know. I think it's just like I think as a kid I did think they were kind of boring. But like I think when you just see them a lot, you just get attached to them. Yeah, it's weird because over the past 20 years, we're seeing a lot of new names. Like back in the day, you would see a lot of the same people, but now it's like, Iwata's gone, Miyamoto's gone, like, uh, Tanabe's gone. Like, I can't imagine like Sakamoto's gonna be around much longer. Yeah, the fact that like Tanabe retired before Sakamoto to me is like crazy. I mean, I think he's like semi-retired. I think he's like trying to make sure that like all of his series like transition properly before he does it. Because I don't think he was in like the Tamagotchi credits, and he wasn't in like the. I think a lot of other things. So like that might be what he's doing, but we'll see. Sakamoto Sandra. I don't know. It's gonna be weird, like, because I don't know how like Sean Malmstrom is gonna adapt to like a world without blaming Sakamoto for everything. Yeah, he hasn't been updating his blog lately. I keep wanting to hear his hot takes about Splatoon or Pokemon or like Star Fox, and like he just doesn't. He hasn't done anything. Yeah, the last thing he did, like that I thought was hilarious, was like try and say that like Wing Commander was more popular than Star Fox, which is not fucking true. But like, it's just like, I mean, that's why I read Sean Malmstrom blogs, is just for like those insane hot takes. Like, I don't know anybody else who's like so religiously adamant that like Nintendo peaked in the '80s. It's just dumb. And like he tries to gaslight people, like, oh yeah, Nintendo was great because everyone thought it was an American company, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? You fucking retard. The first thing I was ever told about Nintendo was that they were a Japanese company. Um, okay. Yeah, that was like a mind blowing experience as a kid when I realized that like all my favorite games were made by like the same company. Because like I had a wide range of games to choose from, and I just leaned towards like F-Zero X and Star Fox, Zelda, and then like it all turned out they were all made by the same people. Yeah, so like two of the three franchises I really fell in love with, F-Zero and Star Fox, like we haven't gotten a lot of games since I was a kid. It's just crazy. Okay, Venona. Do I have Venomoth? Oh, hang on. I forgot to remove the EXP share. Shit. Can you not remove the item from the box? That is fucking lame. Okay. Item take. Okay, who should we give it to? Yeah, who are we giving the EXP share to? Uh I guess just Pidgeotto, just to evolve it. Yeah, I guess first things first, Pidgeotto. Yeah, we're taking Pidgeotto to the Elite Four. There'll be a Pidgeot before the end, but yeah, I don't think Pidgeotto is getting to level 100, but Yeah, I feel like shinies should be hard to find because like one of my things about this game, like the idea of getting a shiny is really appealing to me because of how hard they are to get. Like I feel like in newer games they like trivialize it a little bit with like shiny charms and all that. I don't know. Seeing a shiny back in the day was a huge deal, especially if you can catch it and use it for yourself. It's just like, and like it's a cool feature because like nobody knows like nobody it was never really explained. Like I remember I got a starter shiny once in Gen 2. It was a shiny Senequil, I think. And I thought the game was glitched, and I was just like I was so put off by the color that I like I just started a new game and lost it because I really thought the game was bugged and I was really worried about it. But like no. Apparently that's pretty common. Like most shinies are hacked. I don't know how is it easy to hack like in shinies now? Because I thought they had some measures to like prevent that now. Because that's because you have to go through the Pokemon Bank, right? Like, wouldn't they like check to like make sure they're legit Pokemon? Because that's what I would do if I was them. Like, I'd be cracking down hard on like fake mons and like hacks and shit like that. That pissed me off as a kid. I knew someone who hacked in like a level 100 shiny Mew, and just looking at it and like I don't know, you didn't earn that. It's just goofy. How do you even get a shiny Mew? Anyway, like, is it just randomly just like is it just randomly like distributed or what? Ah, damn! Like, forgot. Yeah, I've been sending out Arcanine so long against these things. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, fuck Pidgeotto. Dragonite needs the XP share. Pillow Swine. Yeah, I was shocked by the sheer amount of like shiny Charizards I saw when I played Champions. I was just like, these can't all be legit. I thought like Charizard was just a really popular Pokemon, but like I don't know. Yeah, it does make sense that they were hacked. Yeah, I don't think I've ever like used a shiny. I have a shiny Spinarak in Pokemon Legends ZA, but I don't know how common it is. Um, so I don't know how if it's valuable or not. I don't think so. I was really pleased when I caught it. I don't know if it's the first shiny I've ever caught. Because I traditionally I didn't give a shit about that, but like yeah, finally. So we finally got Pidgeot. Okay, what are we gonna get after this? What Pokemon are we gonna get after Pidgeot? Yeah, I think Pidgeot's the first Pokemon I ever like fully evolved. I remember doing it for the first time and just having my mind blown. I thought like Pidgeotto was like the final form, but I think I think Pidgeotto was like my favorite Pokemon for a bit because Ash's Pidgeotto was like hardcore. It was like his ace Pokemon for a good while. It's like the only member of his like original six that isn't like iconic or a starter. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know. I've always been really attached to his Pidgeot. It's yeah, I remember seeing the episode where like he releases it, and it's like it really left an impact on me. I was like, it was yeah, like the whole like every time he releases a Pokemon, it's like the saddest fucking thing ever. Like every single time, like people fixate on the Butterfree one, but like I don't know. I think the Pidgeot one like affected me more. Okay, Lugia, Angelo. Shit. Yeah, we'll just go through them. Yeah, so we need to get like Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Charizard, Bug. Okay, Rattata. Wait, yeah, okay, we have Rattata. Ekans. Okay, we can evolve Ekans. Okay, yeah, we have a Pikachu. We can evolve that. Okay. Yeah, Sandshrew we do not have, and we do not have the capacity to get it. Yeah, because it is a green exclusive. Or a blue exclusive, I suppose. They straight up talked about that in Splatoon, where they did Pokemon Red versus Blue, and like Maria was Team Blue specifically because of Vulpix. And I'm just like, I can't argue with that. Honestly, like, I do think Blue is better. Like, I grew up with Red and Yellow, but like Blue has like, why the fuck did I send out Jurassic? Um, Blue is just like, Blue just has, I think, like the better version exclusives. Like, I do like Vulpix more than Growlithe, personally. Yeah, I thought Ninetales was a psychic type because of the anime. Remember that episode where they find that really old Ninetales and it's like haunted or something, like, and they have to release it at the end. It's like, yeah, Pokemon's so good at coming up with like all those crazy scenarios. I really need to get back into watching. I got like 20 episodes in, which is the furthest I've ever gotten in like my rewatch, and I just cannot get through it. I don't know what it is. Well, I keep having to switch platforms for one thing because I think I was watching it on Netflix or something. I mean, YouTube's probably the way to do it now, but Champ. Yeah, once we beat this, yeah, I think we're gonna evolve Ekans next. Okay, that was a waste of a turn. Yeah, Ekans, and then probably like, yeah, what was after Ekans? Yeah, so we're missing a bunch of starters, a bunch of blue exclusives. I believe we might have everything that's available in Fire Red. I mean, maybe there's some Safari Pokemon. Oh yeah, we have to get Chansey and stuff like that. Man, catching Chansey is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Chansey apparently is really hard to catch. I think I did it as a kid. I remember going out of my way because I realized I didn't have one. And I'm just like, I'm gonna try to catch it. And I remember like trying it. I don't know if I succeeded. Yeah, yeah. As I recall, it was because like there's a guy in Celadon who teaches you like the egg bomb move, and then I looked it up, and it's like a Chansey exclusive move. So it's like, okay, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna have to find Chansey. It's interesting how you can go on those wild goose chases with stuff like that. Like, I mean, that's what makes the game interesting, I think. Why did I send out Jurassic first? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to pick up Leaf Green. It really sucks, but like I can't think of any other way we can get the starters and get the rest of the Pokemon. Alexa, can you catch every single Pokemon in between Fire Red and Leaf Green?
You can't snag every Pokemon just in Fire Red. It only lets you catch the 150 Kanto species. To fill the national dex, you'd need the other Gen 3 games and trades, and Ukraine isn't part of that lineup.
Can you not get the Can you not complete the national decks without Ruby and Sapphire?
No, you can't finish the national Pokedex without trading
Alexa,
Pokemon
stop.
Sapphire.
So you're saying the game is like unfinishable? Right? Well, I mean, I guess they'll re-release them eventually. Weird, since those games came out first. So like, I don't know. I guess it makes sense to do Gen 1 and then Gen 3, but like, it's weird that it played out this way. I'm curious if when they're gonna re-release it though. Yeah, we're gonna have to do Leaf Green before that happens. I think we are gonna try and complete Pokédex. I always did want to complete the Gen 3 Pokédex, so it'd be really cool to do it. Um, I'd like to do the Scarlet and Violet one too, but Arbok. Is Arbok a good Pokemon? Like, I'm surprised Agatha has one. Yeah, I've always associated Arbok with Jesse, and like, Jesse's Arbok fucking sucks. It loses like every encounter it gets into. Honestly, I really like the Seviper more. Because I remember when she caught the Seviper, and I'm just like, that thing really suits her better. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, James always like, yeah, they always gave like Jesse snakes and stuff like that, but like, uh, James was like kind of all over the place. Like, what did he catch? Like, I remember the Weeping Bell. Yeah, the Weeping Bell has to be his like most iconic Pokemon. Yeah, I didn't watch Advanced much at all, so like I really don't remember like what was going on in the show at that period. Yeah, it's crazy because like I didn't get back into it until like Battle Frontier because I was so bummed out over Misty Living. So like I got back into it with Battle Frontier, which it felt like a really long time, but it really wasn't that long, was it? Like I remember seeing it the commercials for Advance and really wanting to watch it, but like was never able to do it. And then Battle Frontier came out on Cartoon Network, and I was able to like start watching it again. Um, yeah, I remember when the voices changed, and it like pissed me off. Uh, no, that was halfway through Advance, wasn't it? Yeah, I guess Pokemon is still like people meme about the show because like it felt like back in the day like nobody was watching it anymore, but like it must have maintained a pretty steady viewer base because it's been able to shift like stations several times. It survived all that, and I've always been a fan of it. I just can't actually fucking watch it. I haven't played anything. Yeah, I could see like them doing Ruby and Sapphire on Pokemon Day next year, so another 6 months, I imagine. Uh, Yeah, why do theaters like seriously think they're like they can charge what they do? I have not gotten concessions at a movie theater in like probably 20 years. Nah, it's not that long. Yeah, since like the last Harry Potter, I would say. I really want to start going again because like it feels like movies have been getting really good lately. Like I kind of want to go see like the new Spider-Man. I've heard it's really good, but I don't know. I shit on people for like going to see the Odyssey, and I mean I kind of want the Spider-Man brand as a whole to fail. So I guess if like one movie, yeah, I'll probably skip it. It's probably not that good. Okay, Freeze is over. Yeah, defrosted. Yeah, okay. So like sometimes it happens immediately. Like how does that work? Defrosted. Ice condition Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, what does it do exactly? It is arguably the most uncommon. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay, in Generation 1, it cannot be thought out in battle. Okay. Ah, damn it. What the hell was that? Okay. Yeah, I still want to hear with no, no, I think he still has the Gyarados. Yeah, so he uses Sunny Day to get rid of the sandstorm because he's not immune to it. How World, Orkana, and One Piece. Okay. Yeah, is he not playing Splatoon Raiders? That's amazing. Daily Famitsu sales thread. Splatoon Raiders, PS5. Rhythm Heaven Groove, PS4. Tamagotchi Life, PS4. Wow. That's hilarious. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I gotta get out of the way. Yeah, that viewership for that Xenoblade video is really, really good. Yeah, I think that structure is really helping me. I can just do a video essay on like whatever I'm playing right now, using gameplay footage. I think that's working for me pretty well, actually. Like, yeah, so I felt like I wasn't working doing these streams, and yet like I totally fucking am because like I have gameplay footage for everything I'm playing, and I can like comment on it and release statements on things. Uh, yeah, my Xenoblade, yeah, the viewership for my Xenoblade video is doing really well. Okay. Imagine if I accidentally hit new game by accident. Well, it doesn't save over your files, so unless you save it, so. Okay. And I think there's quite a lot of stuff to still do in the Sevi Isles. So I think at a certain point we are gonna like back off and do it. I mean, for now, I think I do want to do the regional decks. Let's see here. Ekans. Can't believe I haven't evolved Ekans yet. The hell is it? I caught it. I don't see it. There it is. Okay. Made it Jesse. It'll probably level up pretty quickly, but now what do we have after that? Let's see. Yeah, Nidoran. Okay, yeah, Nidoran, and then Nido King. How we could just evolve all that, right? Where can you get like yeah, Ankle we have that Vulpix. And we have a lot of stuff already. Psyduck doesn't evolve with a water stone, does it? I don't think it does. Yeah, Poliwhirl evolves with the Water Stone, right? It's not a trade. You have a champ as a trade. I can't get over how Bellsprout is like a Leaf Green exclusive. I swear it was in red, but like I guess it must have been my copy of yellow. Yeah, I never noticed like what was in yellow but not in red. I don't think. Other than like Pikachu, I don't think you can catch Pikachu and Viridian in at Gengar. Yeah, in the Krabby. Is Krabby a Leaf Green exclusive? There's just something about the original 151 that are just timeless and appealing. Like just looking at these names, I just get excited. I'm surprised they don't make like those Pokedex toys anymore. Because like they used to make them where like you would like be able to put in like a number and you would be able to see a Pokemon and like basic Pokedex entry facts about them. I believe it had all 150 in it. I don't think it had Mew, weirdly enough. Yeah, but I tried looking for one online and like I guess they don't really produce them anymore. They don't even have like an app on a smartphone. They have like a fan made one, which is actually pretty kino, but like I can't imagine like an official one being better than the fan one. The fan made one I have. I'm curious how long it's gonna take for Ekans to evolve. Um, yeah, I'm sure it evolves through level up. Um, I think the only time I've ever seen Ekans evolve ever is in the anime. Yeah, like Pokemon evolve so quickly when you're like EXP sharing and like the Elite Four. It's just like it's just really quick. Yeah, a lot of the Pokemon I need to evolve need Moonstones, and like I'm trying to think like where the fuck do you get Moonstones in this game? I don't think I've ever had to use more than one in like a long fucking time. Yeah, usually I just get Nidoking and that's it. There are lots of Moonstone Pokemon in this game, like Clefairy, Jigglypuff, uh, Nidorino and Nidorina. Um, there's quite a few. I think it's the most common out of all of them. I think. Yeah, odd how Eevee doesn't have a Moonstone evolution. Jurassic, Jinx. Yeah, Jurassic are anti-Jinx. Yeah, apparently Jinx is really good, but like I don't. I'm kind of surprised to hear that because like I don't know anybody who used it back in the day. Yeah, I think we'll just psychic it to that. Yeah, is it really true that like every single Pokemon is like someone's favorite? Lorelei is such a pretty name. I really do need to use it myself. Um, yeah, not a big fan of the character. She comes off like the most boring of the Elite Four, I think. Um, that's probably why she was fleshed out a little bit with the Sevi Islands. Like Bruno's pretty iconic as the anime. He appeared in the first episode. So in a lot of ways, he's the first Pokemon character I ever saw. No, I'm sorry. I think I saw like the Gyarados episode first, and then the first one. So I'm pretty sure I saw it when it first aired. I'm pretty sure because it was the Gyarados one. I caught the end of it with like the when they did the Cyclone and like um and then like they did like the first episode like after that in America anyway. Yeah, I wish you could switch out like Pokemon like while you were fighting the Elite Four, but it's not. So like we're gonna have to just keep Ekans until like we end the run. I think it'll evolve before we beat it, but yeah, I wish we could do one more than one at a time, but unfortunately, uh, I mean we have to grind out like our other Pokemon too, so I guess it serves a purpose because I want to get my all my guys to level 100. That is not what I needed. Yeah, so what is with this like this idea that people have that like deep cut are going to be in the Game Awards? I actually made a video about it because I thought it was so ridiculous. Like the idea that deep cut would appear in the Game Awards is just laughable. Like maybe they would show up and like steal all of like the awards and give them to Nintendo. Like that's the only reason I could think of them showing up. But yeah, I might actually watch the Game Awards this year. Just because like I'm genuinely curious how Jeff is gonna damage control this. Because like it's really obvious to everyone that like his preferred golden goose like PlayStation has screwed the pooch. So like he's not going to be able to like fall back on them this like if he tries, I think that'll just cement him forever as a shill. I actually went on his Twitter account today and like all it is just him promoting upcoming PlayStation exclusives. Like no word about Splatoon Raiders at all. So like that kind of surprised me. Like I thought he would at least like try and give it like a shout out, but no, he's not even trying. Like I imagine they're just gonna like set up like all these Nintendo games just to fail at the Game Award this year. So like they're gonna have like Raiders up there, it's gonna lose like whatever. Like I am just very curious like what they're gonna do. I imagine they're just gonna go all in on like the on the Grand Theft Auto 6 thing, but like I don't know, man. If Grand Theft Auto 6 has a bad launch, I don't even know if that's gonna be possible. Like, imagine if it launches like it launches like mid-November. First of all, they're gonna have to make the show a little bit later in the year to accommodate it. And then they're gonna have to like write off whatever issues people have with it because I'm sure it's gonna be controversial that like um that the game isn't launching with online, right? This game has like Kino like this game has amazing soundtrack. Yeah, another hour and a half before I need again. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Like what I like doing is like going to bed hungry and then waking up and then having a big breakfast. Did I ever punt the gun? No, unfortunately. I've been too busy. I've been like spending the past year like endlessly like working and like trying to get my books out and like there's been a lot of things I've been doing. I only started working out again in the past month because things have calmed down for me and I kind of finally settled on what I want to do. So because like I was trying. like I really wanted to get another job. Like to me, it just didn't make any sense to leave the workforce at this stage of my career because I didn't have like fuck you money yet, right? So like even though I was making plenty of money on YouTube and like with the books, I felt like it wasn't in my best interest to leave, like for insurance if nothing else, and retirement money. But like now I just like I am glad that that's behind me because like everything I was doing at work was like fucking bullshit and a complete waste of my time. It's just kind of the way I've come to accept it. Like, and I always like knew that. I always acknowledged it, but it was just like, well, I need the money, and now I just don't feel that way. Like now I just feel like, yeah, like I would have rather like not done it. There was no reason to do it, honestly. So yeah, glad that's behind me. Hopefully I'll never have to go back. I don't intend on it, but I mean, I guess anything could happen. But my numbers keep going up every month, so I think I'm fine. Um, yeah, honestly, at this point, like I just need like I'd say like one uh big like success story is really all I need. And I almost had that with like the Keto Casino clipping thing. If it wasn't for like the quartering striking my channel, I'd still be doing it and getting the edge I need to like keep succeeding. But like I don't know, that was kind of a double-edged sword because like I had a lot of people bitching about me like doing my regular content. Because like I kept being told that like you're just a Kino Casino Clip channel, and that's like that isn't and never has been true. So like I don't know. I'm kind of glad that I moved away from it. Um, I don't like their audience. Like the whole idea that like personalities can't clip things is just retarded. I don't do it. Like they're way too hung up on things that happened like 10 years ago. Like remember T clips? Like no, I don't actually, because I'm not a fucking spur. Like I don't fucking like follow the drama behind like clip channels. You know what I mean? It's um so yeah, we have Ekans. Ekans is has evolved. I've already made up with them, yeah. Yeah, I've been visiting regularly again. Yeah, I did that a while ago. I haven't talked about it because like it's really no one else's business, but yeah, I have done it. Yeah, be sure to check out my website, harmansmithbooks.com, and pre-order my book, The Dream Warrior, launching August 14th, 2026. It's coming out in the next couple of weeks. I'm trying to get the Cattle Have Fangs out as soon as possible, but don't know how long that's going to be. I'm really not liking like the draft I'm reading. Um, I am very very unhappy with it. I don't know. I think I might just release it as it is because like I'm just so done with it. I don't know. Like I struggle with it so much. I don't think it's really fixable. Tyranitar, Angelo. Oh man, Angelo's almost dead. It's weird sometimes how sometimes like essential Pokemon start getting wrecked because of like shenanigans. Mm. Yeah, yeah. The fact that people are still trying to gaslight you into thinking that like Pokemon Sword and Shield are like some of the worst games ever made, it's that's not gonna stick like ever. Like I don't know. Like I love Sword and Shield, so Atreus will reportedly be recast. Wow, so both of them are getting recast. Wow. They recasted both of them? That is fucking crazy. This is going to be a disaster, man. Man, I'm looking forward for this to fail so we can move on from the whole God of War reboot thing. But like, man, I'm just so tired of people like trying to glaze this IP. I especially hate how they try to pretend that like Kratos is like the strongest character in fiction, and like every time that happens, I just post that like fan art of like Wonder Woman just knocking his head off. I'm not even a DC fan, and yet like I'm just like, yeah, I think the average DC character could record. No, you don't understand. Kratos is mean and he rips people apart. Like, so just like I don't know, man. It gets out of hand. Like I remember when I watched the Death Battle episode with him in it, and like what they try to do is they try to tell you that like he can move around at light speed or something, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking? I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah, I'll be glad when the God of War thing collapses. I mean, we're nearing that point. I think Laufey is probably going to be the end of it, but like it was bizarre how people like tried pretending this was like a top tier action series when like really it got mogged by like I think dozens of like better examples on like from other developers, especially Japanese ones. Like God of War doesn't really appeal to anybody outside of like 17-year-old douchebags. Like, oh man, there are titties. Huh? Like, that's the core appeal of the game. It has no real audience. Like even DMC fans tend to clown on it. Does Sunny Day make ghost types weaker? It probably should, shouldn't it? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see a direct until September. Bethesda Save Our Devs rally. Oh. Yeah, this might be the end of Bethesda actually, because like one of the reasons Starfield failed the way it did was because they had like a bunch of Indians like outsource it. So it's only gonna get worse from here. I mean that it'll be great if like Elder Scrolls 6 comes out and it's completely broken and unplayable. I love how Arbok is just chilling there like it did anything. Uh, for Trails, man, I can't even like. I'm still behind on Trails. Ugh. Ah, man, I still haven't even picked up Trails from the Sky. Man, that came out like what last year, and like I love the demo. Well, I still haven't finished it, but like, I can't wait till the next superhero movie bomb. Because like people keep saying that like, oh man, superhero movies are back. They're not going anywhere because Spider-Man did well. Like, bro, it's fucking Spider-Man. Yeah, like I can't believe how quickly they pump these out. Like Trails has to be like the best JRPG series out there because I can't think of anything that's like that high quality that like manages to like have that kind of release schedule. It's like it's crazy. Like and I still haven't I still have not played any of them. I played the demos from Trails to the Sky, loved it. Have not bought the game yet, and I bought like Cold Steel 3 on Switch, and I played enough of it to realize it was Kino, but like I did not stick with it. Like it's just everyone tells you to like start from the beginning, and it's like, well, the beginning isn't on Switch, so like it's just been like one of those IPs I haven't been able to get into yet. It probably would have been a highlight of the generation for me if I had been able to play it, but like it's just one of those things where like I just haven't been able to do it yet. One of these days it's gonna happen. Yeah, it might be after I finish get through all the Tales. Actually, I think that's how what I've been saying, telling people is that like once I get caught up on Tales, I'll probably move on to Trails. And that's gonna be a nightmare. I can't imagine how long that's gonna take. I don't know how long these games are actually. Like Probably at least 40 hours. I wouldn't be surprised if they were longer than that. But yeah, they have to be the best written like JRPG franchise out there. Like, especially when it comes to like side characters and just like all the crazy, like I don't understand how they do it. It's just like again, like I feel like people haven't realized that like Japanese RPGs have kind of expanded past like Final Fantasy, where like you just have like a lot of crazy shit like that out there. It just hasn't hit the mainstream yet. I think Trails, like, if it hadn't gone woke, would probably be like this huge deal now. If they had like stuck to landing, but like yeah, right now I think the core appeal of it is that everyone's just playing the older games, but um, yeah, we'll have to see if they're able to stick with it. But anyway. Yeah, I think their sales fell off because like after like Cold Steel 4, but then like they blew up in the West or something, like around that time. I don't know what to think about the history of the IP. It's a Falcom game. And like Falcom has a really long history of high quality RPGs, but like I don't know. Yeah, I swear I never heard of it until like the past like decade or so. I don't remember when I first heard of it. I think it was when like Cold Steel 3 came on Switch or something. It might have been before that. But yeah, it's really frustrating that I haven't been able to get into it. Because I've just had so many other RPGs to get through, and I really love when I played at Cold Steel 3, but it's just like you can't really justify it, like especially when you take the continuity thing into account. It's just yeah, I don't Trail is like that military school thing, like better than Persona, because like it actually feels like you're actually accomplishing a goal, and it's not like fetishized. When I played it, it dawned on me just how like everybody is like civil to each other and they actually help each other and they're actually supportive. It's not like it is now, because like that's the thing I've noticed is that like nobody would help me at all. Like it just like uh that's like the thing I keep noticing when it comes to like society now is that like people just refuse to help you like as much as they can possibly get away with, and it like it's one of those things that I think really needs to stop, because like it's just embarrassing. Like I definitely don't do that myself, but it's like it's weird how like culturally ingrained it feels right now. But yeah, we already had the next Pokemon picked out, but I don't remember what it was. I think yeah, it was Nidorina. Do I not have a Nidorina? I thought I caught one separately. Why do I have more than one? Oh, it's probably because of the Safari. Okay. Why do I have one of these things? Okay, we gotta evolve Nidorina. Oh no shit. We gotta hang on. Shit. Yeah, we gotta fly up there first. The fact that I have to get something with fly on it like every time is just obnoxious. What do you guys think? Is that good enough? Is it time to call it quits and play something else? I'm really enjoying this, but like I can see why this might be boring. This is like one step below shiny hunting, I think, on like the autism scale. Okay. Yeah, this stream is proof that I'm autistic. Uh, I don't know why so many people are like skeptical of that. I don't know. There. Yeah, I remember like as a kid, like not being able to figure out how the bag system worked because I'm just like, where are my Pokeballs? Like I did not get to catch a Pokemon for a long time because I could not figure out where the fucking Pokeballs were. And then eventually I figured out that it has like different menus and it's like, it's just weird. It's not how it works in the original, so it's like, yeah. So I think we're gonna pick up Trails in the Sky after we finish Tales of Arise. But I don't know how long that's gonna take. It's gonna be like a crazy 40-hour long game. Um, I hate the fact that I have to play through the first 10 hours or so of Tales of Arise again because I actually own it on PC and I play quite a lot of it. So yeah, I stopped on like the second dungeon with like Snake Eyes. I don't know. I was kind of like I remember seeing that guy for the first time and I'm just like, yeah, he's evil. And like shocker he is. I don't know. I'm just I don't know. I'm curious, like, if I like Arise as much as I did the first time. Arise is actually what got me into Tales because I picked up on a whim and I'm just like, oh, I'll check it out. And it was an amazing experience. I was really shocked by how good it was. But then, like, I just kind of fell off of it. But yeah, I'm definitely anxious to get back. I've always been anxious to get back into it. I just felt that like with the whole Snake Eyes thing, it was kind of cheesy and I didn't really care for it. Like they need to set up the plot elements more. I felt like it just felt like we just went to a new location and like, oh yeah, like Snake Eyes is the leader, and like, but not this guy. He's really nice, and like, yeah, it's the same guy. It's like, I don't know. They did not set that up very well at all, in my opinion. Oh, I probably should have just brought out Angela. Wizard, really? Nidoran is evolving. Yeah, it only takes like one match and you're good. But now we also can't like switch it out either. So. Nidorina does not look that different from Nidoran. It's crazy how like Nidoran male and female are like considered different Pokemon because that would not be a thing in like future installments. I think we can go ahead and evolve her now. Assuming I have it, I might not. We might have to go find it. Now we have plenty of moves. Well, we have like two, so like, but we're gonna need like at least four. Yeah, I'm not actually gonna use Nidoqueen because Nidoqueen kind of sucks. Like, is Nidoqueen good for anything? Because I feel like Nidoking just clears her in every single one. Like I kind of wish they had like different typing at least. Like I think they would have made like really interesting Galarian variants if they were like more like regal and like fit the whole like king thing. I don't know. Maybe their names in Japanese don't like account for that. But we'll see. Yeah, because I imagine that's like an issue sometimes where they come up with ideas that make sense in Japan but not here. Uh, Here we go. I think I heard of that happening at one point, but I can't really remember what. Okay. Why do I even have that? Oh, that's right. We were playing Pokemon Stadium. Okay. Yeah, Fatal Frame 2, man. Uh, I cannot decide what I want. Are we really gonna play Persona 4? Like, I mean, I guess it's a turn-based game, so it's not a big deal. But like, I'm just like suffering from JRPG overload. I have been for a long time. Yeah, I really want to beat Sigma, but like I've just been getting filtered so hard that like every time I try, I just get frustrated. I really shouldn't have played it on hard. I don't know. Like I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I was trying to be hard or something. I hear Sigma's easier, but like no, it's still pretty rough.
The
I guess
evil.
it is easier, but like I'm not good enough at the game for that to be like a big deal for me. I guess if you go from like black to this, if you're a master level player, it's really noticeably easier. I wonder if it is like easier or if like the people who like spurg out about this kind of stuff are the people who like beat black on the highest difficulty. I don't know because it doesn't feel that much easier. I mean, like I know what I'm doing and I'm still getting wrecked. I don't know. This is kind of awkward. Like I don't like how when I reload the save, I can't even like get my bearings before getting jumped. Like you can't even see them coming. Yeah. I don't know if Black had this issue. I want to say it did. I think Black was pretty notorious for its bad camera angles in some ways. So we have to like walk quite a ways to get to like the. Why isn't he sheathing the sword? What the hell is with this loading screen? What was it loading? Yeah, I don't remember that happening in Black. I think that's a Sigma exclusive thing. So this game like runs worse than it did originally. Excellent, excellent. Okay, that's quite a bit more health than what I started with. We'll save, grab the golden scarab, and we are off. Yeah, so like there's a demon at the end of this that we have to fight. Actually, quite a few demons, which is the only reason why I haven't cleared this area yet. Because I got to the end, I believe the end of the chapter, but was not able to clear it. So why is he faster than like? Yeah, the way they like actually behave intelligently is like crazy. Like I've never seen like a game like this like nail enemy AI. It's just like it is unbelievable how like fluid it is, how intense it is. And, like this game is 20 years old and it still feels like more intense than like modern action games. Yeah, I really got to get through this. I really got to beat it, and yet like I just haven't been able to. I just get filtered, man. Yeah, this is way harder than Elden Ring for sure. I mean, that's not really saying much, but I mean, I imagine most Elden Ring fans are not the kind of people who would play something like New Gaiden because like it's too fast paced for them. It's too intense. Like it's too hardcore, too scary. Like, I feel like Ryu Hayabusa is like he has way more credibility than like someone like Kratos. You know what I mean? Because like when it comes to Kratos being hardcore, like it's always just like, well, he killed a bunch of gods, and I'm just like, so like it's way more impressive like what Ryu does because the this guy is just so much harder than God of War as like an actual game. It's just way more impressive. Yeah, I do like to think of Ryu as like the strongest of like the action game protagonists. But I mean, he's like the OG of OGs. Yeah, it really sucks that it feels like he's not really a video game icon like he should have been. Because like Intergun was like such a revolution when it came to um like storytelling in video games, and it was such a great game, the original NES one. And it's like I don't know, like Ryu never felt like he really established himself as a video game character like so many others. So I don't. I mean, I feel a lot that way about a lot of characters from that period. It feels like a lot of characters became famous when they didn't really deserve to, like Mega Man and like uh, and then like Castlevania never blew up the way it should have because it wasn't popular enough, and like and then you have this, which just hasn't been getting enough games because like you had like the original trilogy on NES, and then you had the reboot, and like it's just not enough to like make it like an iconic franchise. Like Bayonetta was like the big thing in the 2000s, but like I think like now it's not really a big deal. Like whenever it comes up, people spurg out about three, and they try to tell you it failed, and like it's just like it really hasn't. Like the whole like backward step thing is crazy. Like I love how they have context like specific actions. Man, Itagaki was such like a savant, and it's like it is so disappointing he didn't have like that long of a career. It's crazy that like because like it was like what Dead or Alive 2, 3, and 4, this, and then Ninja Gaiden 2. That was like a span of like what 5 years of him putting out like AAA games, and then like he never really recovered from that. Yeah, he did Devil's Third, which bombed, and then he died. It's just like I don't know. I'm so upset that Itagaki died. I really hope that he'd be able to like establish a team and like get things back on track. I mean, like they got the Samurai Jack game out, and I don't know how good that was, but like I mean, even like 5 years ago, he was saying that like he was gonna focus on like training the next generation of developers, which is probably what you should be doing in your 50. I'm sure that's what you should be doing in all industries. And I don't understand why boomers are so like adamantly against it, because they that's what I've always noticed about boomers is how they just will not train you under like any circumstance. They'll always like do like go to extreme lengths to make sure it doesn't happen. Like they don't want you undercutting them basically. But yeah, it absolutely has to stop. Like I will say at this point, we really should be like encouraging employers to pay like young white men more than like their boomer counterparts at this point, so we can get back on track and like start saving society and all that. But like, I don't know, man. It's a mess. I saw some like YouTube video today from some kid bitching about Walmart and how he got a job there and how they tried to like force him to come into a date for a day when he wasn't available. And it's just like, um, yeah, I feel like that's common where they just kind of like try to not like respect your schedule or whatever. Because like your life should not revolve around your job, right? Like, cause I had this problem where like people would like call me and like try to force me to come in. So yeah, I'm glad that's behind me now. But like, so where'd this asshole come from? Guys just keep coming. I got lucky there. Yeah, I feel like as long as you get lucky on like the health pickups, I don't know if the game's feeling sorry for me or what, but I feel like I've been getting a lot more than I have traditionally. Yeah, I think it just crossed this corner here. And there we go. Okay. I'm not a fan of fighting these things, so yeah, fire style jutsu, and it is. So these guys come out, and then the demons come out. And it'd be great if we could beat this section today and we can move on. But man, imagine playing this when it first came out. Like I, I'll never get over not being able to have that experience. Crazy. This is as good as good. This is as good as gaming got. It's interesting how people like look back on like the um the golden age of gaming and they hype up absolute bullshit while kind of ignoring stuff like this. Like I kind of said this like before I started playing this, but like it does kind of feel as if like he one shotted me. Oh, I had like half my health. It does feel like this game isn't nearly as like iconic as it used to be, and I think it's just because it was targeted towards an older demographic and it's been 20 years. So like I feel like people don't realize like how much this is the goat. Yeah, if I played Ninja Gaiden when I was younger, I'd be a huge fan of it. But like I just feel like at my age, I'm just kind of struggling to get into like I've done this several times, and yet like I keep getting my ass kicked. And I kind of want to end the stream, honestly. I really don't want to play like Persona 4 Golden until we beat Granblue, but they're so different that like I don't know if I can really justify that. Like I don't understand Persona and like the whole dancing thing. Issei Fujikawa. She really does look like a boy.
Without a true honest, let's get and see what we can uncover.
We're like 11 hours in, and
Oh, uh, oh,
Yeah, Rio Taro is a badass man. Oh, does he hide like death from her? Oh, poor Nanako. This is why I didn't want to play this game. Is I didn't want to fucking camp out. Like, what is this? Can I just stay home? Like, I'd rather study, read. I don't know. Like,
チャリ丸ごと投げてくとかありえねえだろ。それか飯飯。漁師の。まあ、里中には正直あんま期待してないけど、天城は新生旅館の後取りすっげえのくせきそう。
yeah, he doesn't really know Yukiko that way. I'll give you mine too.
No.
Oh no. Are they both bad cooks?
No.
They both suck at cooking? No! He straight up died?
おめえら、カレーは辛いとか甘いとかだろ。これ臭えんだよ。それにジャリジャリしてる上にドロドロしてるの。いろんな。いや、なんかうまくまずいんだよ。真顔で言ってくぜ。
Decline the offer? Oh no. You lack the courage? Oh, she's really bad. You have no choice but to eat it? Oh, come on. What?
ごめん。
どうせめて食えんならいいけど、こんなぶっかいくせに。
The fat kid? Oh no.
背に腹は変えられねえ。なあ、そのカレー、てかくれ。無理ね、ダイエット中だからこれっぽっちしか作ってないし。
All I made?
これっぽっちって。
なあ、
携帯圏外ってか。
テントに戻れ。ほら、早く動け。あとは先生たちが先じゃなかった。とにかく止めろ。ショット。
What a fucking douchebag. I hate this asshole. Typical Scott behavior. When am I gonna get a Yu Yu Hakusho Persona game? Like, come the fuck on. Like, I want it so badly. Wait, what's Kanji with us?
なんでお前ここにいんの？バックレたら集中させねって釘刺された。それに1年のテント。葬式みてえに静かだし。まあお前がいたらそうなるわ。
Why is he with us?
後のやつが病欠だとさ、賢いな。
Are you serious? What a cop out! What?
なら俺。先輩、迷惑かけないから大丈夫っす。騒がなきゃ。
しゃあねえな。
すっげえ岩あるじゃないですか。寝れねえよこれ。マジ。
He's gonna sleep here, even though that, like, whatever.
うるせえな。騒がないんじゃねえ。 先輩、もうちょっと。無理無理。僕は盛んなって嫌なら戻れよ。そういや、先輩、そいつに外で捕まったんですけど、知りもしねえくせに。やれ中学、しかも厄介事を起こしたら即定額。あいつ、思い込み激しいから。そういや前、あの野郎、例の
Oh no.
不倫だの家出だのするような人間、まあ俺についてるのかもしんないですけどね。あいつならそうだな。俺も去年越してきた時、いちいち覚えてる。たとえ話半分でもムカつくぜ。あんなやつ、ムカつくね。もう。って何食ってんだよ、おい。
Animal
いや、わ
crackers?
かんだよ。俺だろうが。くそ。今日こそ潜水艦。潜水艦？隠しキャラっすよ。マジかよ。まあ、いいけど。
He's so childish. I love Kanji.
人のもん勝手に。漢字？お前もあそこじゃエビ反りになるんす。そうか。
You don't even have sleeping bags?
なんすか？なんで？あ？んだよ。この際だから、お前、あっち？
Oh no!
俺ら、低層の。もう
What?
何言ってんじゃん、俺ら！そんなんじゃ
No, no! He thought Kanji was gonna rape them while they slept?
ちょっと待って、なんで公開に挙動だ、おさら、本物なわけねえだろうが。そんなのはもう済んだ話だ。今もうその
Kanji being gay. I can see why people seriously argue he has to be gay because of this.
今はもうしょじゃなきゃ俺ら人はビクビクしながらすごくもういつ
Oh no!
バレたら定額って自分でそんなことであんなこいつ
Don't do this. Yeah, I'm on a cut. He's not listening! So because we accused him of being gay? Like... Yeah, he's gonna get expelled for this shit. With Attica.
なんでここでわかったよ。
Everybody else! Where is everybody else?
眠れないね。あのカレー、もうちょっと食べておけば。気絶はできたかもね。そういえば、一日中一人って考
What is this bullshit?
逃げるって声？山を降りる鼻と口塞いでいびきってやめなさいあんた。
And so she can't breathe?
何してんだよ。
入れて。
バカ言うな。モロキンに腐ったみかんがいるわ。
Oh no! Yeah!
で
その気絶して
He's out cold.
いきなり入ってきてそんだけでそんな状況で寝れないしさだから
なんだ話変いいかフラ来た近いおい
Shit. Oh no.
お前ら花村はもう寝て
もう寝て
ない
You know, you idiot.
いいから黙ってまた寝ろいいか
So the fucker drinks on the...
まったくだよ
あのな
とにかくもう出れないし、朝人起きだ。
なんでお前
言っとくけど、
何かくそ
Try any funny stuff? What is she talking about? But where's like Kanji? But Kanji passed out.
どうした
いや、なんか、欲しいな。
What?
夢だって。
お
よし、とりあえず
And I love the whole like the way he wears his jacket like a cape. What a Chad.
ほら、ダリーさん。
何見てんの？あんた、
そういや、貸しがあったよな。
Oh come on, Yosuke! What a fucking loser! Like, come on.
柏、そう、水着。
ああ、飯抜き我慢して、モロキンか。
ほんと残念だってば、水着持ってれば入れたのに
What
な。
to pressure them into it? Like, I don't get it.
じゃーんなんとここにありました
Fucking Yosuke, you fucking creep. Like, so you know their measurements? Like, what the hell is this?
ユネスオリジナルブランド。知り合いの店員に選んでもらう。
うわ、
What?
それ、
水着持ってる。晩飯。昨日のな。
What? They don't want to do it, so they don't want to do it.
まったく。
Like,
あいつら。
ほら、
Anji.
そんなち
Stop staring like
ょ
that.
っと。
Hey. They both seem embarrassed.
昨日ぶっ
Come on, Yosuke.
別れた分が。っていうか、
What?
俺の味方。まあ中身はちょっとだけかっこいいけど。
But oh, come on! I don't want to go along with that. Both of these options are bad. What? Uh.
私、
Oh, come on. We had no part of that.
いいじゃん。自業自得だって。さっきからずっと黙りって、あ、
Oh, he has a nosebleed. Look down. Wow, why does she flip out the way she does? Oh no.
うちらしかいなく。
What an epic L on our part. Like, what the hell is this? Yeah, what the hell is this? Like, yeah, we're never gonna get with. I'm never gonna get with Yukiko after that. I don't have any seedlings. Shit. Yeah, I have to go get some more. This game has like funnier events than Persona 5. Because like Persona 5, they all felt like kind of fake and kind of like I don't know. I hated the whole like Hawaii vacation thing and like how Yusuke was just shows up out of nowhere just so he's there. It's just like I need to go to Junas and get some. Maybe give any money. Yeah, maybe we should go to the. Yeah, I think we're gonna grind a little bit. Is there no way to get yen outside of the going to Junas?
Yo,
Shit. I still haven't been hanging out with Yosuke much. So. What? Who the fuck cares?
よし、帰るか。以上、トープル
Riza Kuchikawa is okay. So Riza is next, not.
時間が押しておりますので。失礼。女性ビルド
いえ、
とすると、休業後は親族の家で専用トムを奪う。
Oh.
新手のトーク店だと聞いてますが。以上。
リセちゃん、
What's your thing?
さあ、けど実家ここって
面倒なのも我慢するのもリセに
カロリー高い
Even I can handle.
特定保険
くじか何もないのが取り柄だっていうような田舎話が。
So Rize is the next arc. I would have thought Nada would have been, considering she was set up already. But Senpai, I'm gonna think we haven't hung out with Kanji yet. And I love how Kanji's like.
お、来た。
出席日数って面倒。しかしお前の顔見るとこう忘れるんじゃなかった。つうかそうだ先輩ら。ニュース見たっすか？
Man, this is so cool. Okay.
ニュース？まさに今
アイドルってのが大変。知らないの？まだデビューして短いけど、この俺結構好きなの。
A cutie pie. What are you, 80?
まあでも確かここ出身。ニュースだと彼女。それも
丸
キュー店。
ああ、商店街のあそこかね。じゃあの豆腐屋行った。
ちょっと。事件の話だって。狙われ。
そんな。リセは別に大体。リセと事件。
So what's Rize's deal? I don't know anything about her other than the fact that like she's pretty popular.
リサちゃんとアナウンサーの山と同じ番組。アイドルなのは前からだけど、彼女しかも。
俺らの推理通りならそれに。どういうだから。
Would idols even like go to school? Like I feel like they would just like be in the entertainment industry. I don't know.
もしリセが狙われたら犯人の最初の事件の関係者って線が。よし。
That Kanji's got a dump.
リセのドレス。
テンション。
Don't have normal people problems. They'll have money. They'll never have to compromise in marriage. And They don't have to compromise in marriage. I'm gonna press X to that on the. What is with like? What is with Japan's like obsession with idols? It's like I don't know. I'm not a fan. Like I haven't eaten anything yet. Kanji, you fucking. Like my thing about idols is that like I think it's just like it's just like I feel like the idol thing, it pushes bad values on girls and like it encourages men to be simps. Like I feel like this is a big problem in Japan where like they would rather simp over idols than like actually get married and start family. Like we're always talking about how like feminism is like the cause of it, of like issues in Japan, but like I think that's only a part of it. Like I do think we have to talk about the idol thing and how like how dumb it is. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the whole idol thing. And I say that even though I'm a fan of like Tokyo Mirage sessions and stuff like that. I don't know, man. Like I think the counter argument to that is that like it's all supposed to be fun, but no. I do think that like if fun is like actively causing like impacting you personally, you do need to cut it out. And I can't wait till October because Kingdom Hearts is launching, so we can finally like just boot the game up, actually play it again. I think we're gonna 100% like Kingdom Hearts 1, and I believe the save file will carry over, so we shouldn't have an issue with that. We do have escapes, right? Yeah, a morality question. Yeah, like I think the industry has like an obligation to like tell people that like there's no shot, you're not gonna fuck your favorite idol. Actually, like apparently it's actually pretty common for like idols to marry their fans after retirement. But like that's just even sadder, honestly. Like the idea of that like bothers me. Wake up. Yeah. You can still love smacking bitches.
おわ、漢字、かっこいいぞ。おわ、
I beat
漢
this
字。
area and yet I'm still struggling with like basic enemies. Is the chair like Kanji's signature weapon? I don't know. I think of like Yakuza 5,
大丈夫。
whatever.
体力が減ってるぞ。
I think of idols, and it just comes off as just like, I don't know, man. Like I am never gonna get over like what a bitch that like that manager chick was. Like I will never get over. I will never feel bad about her dying. Like I hate her fucking guts. She's a piece of shit.
どうして生かす。敵にだよ、ゲシャ。
Yeah, Haruka was too good for that industry, honestly.
ユキさん大丈夫。体力が減ってるぞ。
シャドウ発見。決めるぜ。知るぜ。
誰が何時か
Yeah, it's weird how much I hate the entertainment industry in spite of like
ユキさん大丈夫。
technically being part of it because of like the books and all that. It's like I don't know. I really don't respect it. Like I especially don't like people's relationship with it. Like I said, I don't like the idea of like escapism, and I feel like that's like a problem with like a lot of this shit is that like it's like either pure escapism or it's propaganda, and like neither are like good for you, obviously. And I just like I don't know when I need something like I don't know like my gun is quick. I don't come away thinking it's like a story on morality or anything. It's just like a goofy detective story. I fucking love Mickey Spayland, by the way. I'm reading this book and I'm just like, I don't know, man. This might be my new thing. I bitched about the first one because of like how confusing it was, but like the ending really was Kino, even if it wasn't perfectly executed. I don't know how famous they are. I think they must be like considered classics, but like uh
先生の前に敵はない。
安い。ベレスね。
誰が何時
大きなクマ。早くやっつけるクマ。うわ、ユキさん。ビレイクマ。
like I'm literally only here to grind, and yet like
そう、倒れねえ。
I can't get over how Kanji's weapon is a fucking shit.
誰が
Like
何時
he's such a cool fucking character, but like he fights with a chair. Like what is this? So, like, is Kanji gay? Like, I kind of assumed that he wasn't, considering the discourse around it. But, like, considering what I've seen so far, like, I don't know. I almost I don't want to press X to doubt on it. It still feels like we know nothing about the character, and I'm not sure we ever will. I guess we'll have to do our his support chain, but I'm sorry, his social link. Yeah, I miss the vibe of Persona 5 battles. Like, Persona 5, like, has a way better combat system than this. Like, Persona 5 does a lot of weird things better. Like, the story and setting are better in this, but, like, I don't know. I miss, like, the actual dungeon designs, and, like, I think the music was probably better. But I feel like most people play these for the stories and characters, and I do think in that sense this is quite a bit better. I do enjoy the cast a lot more. They feel like a lot more like actual people. Like 5, they feel like fucking stereotypes. Like I just don't like they have no identity outside of their gimmick. Yeah, I think in Persona 3 they actually tried to make the cast feel like they weren't actually that close to one another. Like they weren't actual friends. They tried to have like more of a realistic relationship things. I'm curious like how 3 is gonna hold up when I get around to playing it. Ah shit, yeah, after we finish this, we're gonna have to play 3. I love you, Yukiko. No no experience, no money. Hey, you have to grind so much to make any money in this game. Just like, well, I guess I could have gotten a part-time job if I needed money. Yeah, I might have to do that. Because I really don't want to, like, endlessly just walk around here. Enforcement. And the persona designs in this run is good either. And like I don't know what they're based off of. I guess it's more Japanese concepts. I think 5 is the first time they actually tried to produce the game for an international audience. Because it's more Western influence with like the thieves. Because of course Arsène Lupin is a French character. Why like Japanese people are so obsessed with Lupin? Is it just because of Lupin the Third, or did it predate that? Because like I don't, I read I tried reading Lupin and I didn't give a fuck. I did not enjoy it. Like it's nowhere near the level as like of like Sherlock Holmes. I feel like a lot of people see like Lupin as like the French equivalent. But... Okay. So yeah, they are gonna get like reset. Awfully convenient that the Midnight Channel does this. How long does the game go on? March? So we still have like 9 months. Like I couldn't even get through the final of Yep. Is this gonna be the same fucking thing as Tokyo Mirage Sessions with like the lingerie and the? Chest and thighs. Yep.
でも喜んでればとにかく明日行ってみよう。やっぱじゃ
Well, there's gonna be a lot of people like looking for. Hmm.
ねえ、聞いた？藤川市、ほら、豆腐屋のマルキューってあるじゃん。あれ、藤川。
Fujikawa.
マジで？
How does nobody know she's from here?
すごい人だかりだ。
ぽいね。けど、昨日の真夜中テレビ、本当に彼女だった？
間違いねえって。あの胸、あの腰つき。
なんで私に？
とにかく間違いない。ああ、俺は芸能人とか興味ねえけど、暇だし。
私とユキコは制約あるから。
Where are they going?
んじゃ、俺らも行くか。俺らのは。
I love how Kaji is just tagging along like the awkward third wheel. Okay. What's Adachi doing? Oh, what?
あれ、ケイジさん。ああ、いやー、野獣馬が次々車で押しかけて、商店街のなんかいやー、ほら、もしかしてもう見た？いたの？どっち？あおいやー、じゃあ、まだ。
Oh, come on. He's embarrassed.
統一で現職のにしても。
I swear, this is the same exact thing as Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I'm gonna flip my lid.
はい、失礼。ちょっと。お前たち、辰巳幹事。うるせえな。まあいい。それよりな。豆腐？
ほら、こんな普通の豆腐で、
いくら芸能人だろうが、ここは自宅。
先輩のおじきがでかたれが、今の空気なんまあ、俺たちけど、全部話すってわけにもあの世界のこと言ったら、信じない。ちげ。だよ。ばあさんだけでリセチいねえじゃん。
Rosette? It's Rosette? Like, what?
もうこの町来てるって聞いて、ガセネタ？とにかく、人はげたし、確かめに。そうだ。あならガンモドキ、餅入ってる。餅じゃねえっすよ。はい。
Why can't he eat tofu?
本当だ。んだよ。すんません。
Kaji doesn't give a shit about anything. What a Chad. Kaji has no filter, man. Kaji doesn't give a fuck. Uh, yeah, the views are about the same, but the viewer retention is way high.
はいあれ
何？
What? Oh,
あと
なんで呼び捨て？
嘘
何の用？
ねあ
お豆腐？
えっと
冷ややっこか湯豆腐なら絹。煮炊きするなら木綿。
おい幹事結局俺に振るこの人が
なんだ、待ってて。
I'll go get them. She looks. Why are they making her work?
なんかテレビでいやでもじゃなかったあの
Oh, come on. What are you doing? Like, why are you harassing her? Like fucking Yosuke.
最近
変、君たち。
俺らってばお前あの胸あの腰わあわあわあってない何もほらここんところ
ふん、
ごめんしても
昨日の夜の
って
噂でも昨日映ってたの私じゃないから。それに
は
胸
The bus line? Wait, what? Mine aren't that big.
言ってああな
あや変。
あ
あれって
いやただほらあれに映った人やぶかだから
昨日はちょうど雨降ってたから。
The rumor I heard about. That went way, way better than I thought it would.
がも3つ。お豆腐はみんなにおまけ。
花村先輩バカ
So what's her thing? She seems kind of depressed.
ちょうどいただきま
ひとまず騒ぎは収まったみ今後も騒がしいようなら
はい。
ああ、失礼。最近この辺りで身の回りで。
別に
ああ、今まで通りな。どうして休業？
何か疲れただけ。
学校はどう？
八十神高校の予定です。
脅かすつもりはないんだが。だから。
誘拐さっきも同じこと。
え
3人連れで制服。
もしかして3人のうち1人は。
それって
What?
うんどうも。
Oh,
こ
come
の子の
on.
失踪事件にここへ来て彼女に警告、それを事情も知らない高校生がただ有名人の顔
Oh, come on, Dojima.
安上2軒目の会社の本社
学校関係者もこのままだとうち
いらん心
お豆腐
うまいな藤川理瀬とな首を突っ込むなといいかこれはいやす
お父さんたち
うん
また
違う
Sure is convenient that the Then it rains twice in a row. I guess we live in Forks, Japan. Yeah, it is her. Does Rise have friends? She heard the rumor. Like, I can't imagine an idol would have normie friends. Like, I can't imagine that's a thing.
昨日の真夜中テレビなん
じゃあ
だな山のあるの事件でリセだけど朝ちらっと覗いたら店にいた真夜中テレビに例のバラエティみたいのが映るのはやっぱ
あれって入った被害者自身どういうことか映像に出てくるのもう一人の自分なわけだしけどさ真夜中テレビっていまいちはっきり見えないやつ
事前に必ず映る
犯行予告
犯人に危険を
結果的に予告に被害者の心の中が映るなら犯人も
Maybe it does the same for the culprit.
誰かを狙ってる
そう人をテレビに入れられるってことは
じゃああれは犯人のこれから襲うぞっていう妄想
そこまで行くと被害者とか犯人とか
っていうか幹事君
はい
寝てた
そんなことね
Ah, he was sleeping.
くまくんの説明も多分が多くて
そもそも
入れたら死ぬのはもう分かってるはずだ
He must know.
手口がテレビなのは
Yeah, you're supposed to default to masculine pronouns, not this they them shit. So even like Persona 4 was going with this like they them shit.
まあ俺を恨んでるやつなけど天城先輩とかある
いやユキコ誰でもけど今まで被害に遭った
まあ幸いまた先回り捕まえとりあえず今
ってこと
あおや
やっぱ
張り込みっつったらそれしかないあとはあれだ
いらねえ使う
ジュネスにはい
らねえつ
買うもん決まったっすか
What is Adachi doing here? Like, why is he slumping?
あれつーかな
He's following
いや
us?
いやそれより今から豆腐屋に入れて僕も
じゃあ原色
Don't invite him! He's an incel! Like, not a bad guy to have around. That is like, shit, you are the worst judge of character.
立ち止まんなよ怪しまれ
いやもう何を
Yeah, look at it. Like, yeah.
あれ
Adachi. He's humping the pole? Was Adachi supposed to be the twist villain? I'm curious, like, how obvious it would be if, like, you went into it blind.
うっせえ
Unfortunately, I do know about adaptation.
被疑者が大怪我したら警察あマジで飛び込む回めんあ
Oh, come on.
君らうっせえたま
た
僕はただリセチが好きでほら今そ
The
れ全部
room?
カメラだよ
How old is this fucking boomer? She's like, what, 14? All I've got on here are a bunch of cameras.
犯人じゃ話は署で聞こうかいや知ってんだから
What?
バカ状況いいからいやー君らもお疲れ様でも事件
Yeah,
に
helping
関わるの
Adachi is a great
俺にし
idea.
なよ危ないしほら
Adachi-san, wow.
これで後のこと
予想通りだともしよし
There's no fucking way. Where's Nato anyway? She like vanished.
そうだ
おやいらっしゃい
The good news?
お豆腐
あど
ああリス
え
たまにあるんだよまいろいろくた
黙ってさんだってなあじゃいや
黙って
探した方が
いな近所のあたしらが探せてない
くそここで今晩予報じゃ雨らしいし
What would we do if it didn't rain?
おかえりなさい
So what's her thing? Is she not big enough? Is she not I'm sorry, does she not her boobs not big enough? Does she not like being sexualized? Like what's the deal? Answer.
ルキュンリセッチーズ皆さんこんばんは。この春からね、私進級していよいよ花の女子高生アイドルにレベルアップ。やったー。
Wait a minute. She's not even out of middle school?
今回はですね、それを記念してもうすごい企画に挑戦し
The
ちゃいます。
limits of standards and practices? What?
ね、この言葉聞いたことあるかな。
What's she talking about?
本当に
Oh, she's being a whore.
なんか女子高生が脱いじゃうんだって。
Too hot for
や
TV.
るからにはドーンと体当たりでまるっと脱いじゃおうかなって思います。
They're at all for you. So she doesn't like being a hoe, I guess.
なんか回を重ね今度も多分つうかまた防げなかったんだよな。にしても昼間の刑事
The detective from this afternoon. Yeah. But that she fucking sucks. What a loser. Gee, I wonder why he was no help. So Nano's the last member of the party? Really? That's kind of unexpected, isn't it? Mm.
おーい、クマ。みんなクマのこと忘れて楽しそうに。
ごめんね。
そういうことで、どうせクマは答え見つからそっちの世界の楽しそう寂しいからね。
まあ、
空っぽか。
なんだ、お前がここでひっそり暮らしたいっつうから、犯人探し。
まあまあ、一人だといろいろみんながいないと切なくて、胸、いつか逆難しても。
おお、いい。
Scoring.
逆
What the hell is
確か
scoring?
めて
Wait,
えことあ
what?
るんだよ。今、こっちどうなってる？
What the hell does he mean scoring?
藤川リセって女の子。
藤
わかんないのか。
クマがな、みんなの役に立たなく。クマ、は
じゃあさ、この
っきりとはその子を感じられるよ。クマ、ありがとうクマ。
Aren't they just now forming a social link with Teddy?
クマ、
Okay, Yosagami. He's all plain. This is the face? The face is kind of weird, isn't it? One of her fanboys in my class. Everyone claims to not be a fan of Rise. And I'm just like, come on, you're not fooling anybody. Is she actually gonna get with Senpai? I'm kind of rooting for her, honestly. House class, not Daisuke's? Okay, so this is my class. Yes, this guy. What does this guy mean by my class? Don't you mean our class? We're in class together. Yeah, I don't even know what I want. The cleaning club? I don't know yet. Do you get anybody in third year in your party? Anji. People actually need you things? Like, she's in Inaba. What are you talking about? I need a job. Dude, where the hell is everybody? Yeah, let's try somewhere else. Yasugami, Super Shopping. Every day is great at your Junes. Damn. Paparazzo. Ah, Casey Needs. Halo is pretty much a dead IP. You still have the flood plan, right? Yeah, Microsoft's done. They've never been able to establish any like. Yeah, Microsoft has been on the way out for yeah, Microsoft never really established like a brand really. So um them putting their making all their stuff multiply, it hasn't really made any impact on anything. Like nobody gives a fuck. Like Halo was only relevant with like Xbox owners. Like it was never big on PC. It was never big on. It's not going to be big on PlayStation. I wasn't even aware it was ported to PlayStation. That's how little I give a shit. Is this the riverbank? Yeah, paparazzi are the shit. Well, I never have to deal with that. Ah, yeah, I cannot figure out what. Yeah, I was told the riverbank, but I don't see anybody down here. Is there some other river? Oh, here we go. Well, I think Microsoft exclusives are done because Xbox is done. So they're clearly on the in the process of like phasing out their video game division. So they're gonna like everything's going multi-plat, everything's coming to Switch and PlayStation, and like they're just gonna stop producing consoles. Like it's never made the money, so it's long overdue in my opinion. I don't have enough of that, really. Wait, Okina City. Wait, what? What? Is this? Huh? I thought this entire place was a Nava. Is it not then? Then what the hell is this? Oh, it's the moped. Okay. Okay, so I guess you just take the moped out of town. Okay. Project Helix. Um, I could see it getting canceled, or it could be their last console. we'll see. But yeah, they're pretty much done. Damn, what am I doing? I don't. Uh, I don't know what I want. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Uh, no, I haven't heard of Powerwolf. Okay. Maybe hiding? The hell is this thing? Like, where the hell is he? I want to die.
よし。
The city fucking sucks. Yeah, that's one of the really interesting things about like these days is that like there's nothing in the city that you can't get like here. Because that didn't used to be true, I think even 20 years ago, but like there's like no reason to like live in a city really. Hmm. He's often seen in the floodplain. Yeah, that's where I was. Is he hiding somewhere? Like I don't. Ooh. Yeah, the younger twin moved over here. Yeah, maybe you have to trigger something else before he shows up. Yeah, hang on. Let's I think there was a kid back in the school that we were supposed to talk to, so let's see Yosuke. Oh, maybe in the practice building? I didn't actually take the check. I want a job. He's a bitch. What's with these fat guys? Just why can't you move down here? I guess characters move around when you start like. So yeah, you were supposed to talk to that kid first, and then find out about the paparazzi. Okay. Tomorrow? Are you serious? And you know how this game expects you to like figure shit like it's Why would cameraman be here in the middle of the rain? Made up personality. Oh, come on. That was pretty self evident. We didn't need to do that. Come the fuck on. They didn't take a genius to figure out. I wonder what this idol's problem is. Ugh, like, this isn't like fucking rocket science. Like, shit.
みんなの力
I know, is this the first game that, like, addressed these issues? Come to think of it, this game is almost 20 years old.
なるほど。お、
So what is your palace like?
何ここ
Is it a palace?
温泉街に生き物のあ
あ、そうかもね。うちにはないからね。
Or it is not like that? A strip joint?
トリップ読めたくまよ。
Zebras have?
ストリップってしましま。
ここ眩しい。メガネしてても目が痛くなりそう。
ボケたが出てストリップって。
うっさいな、こいつ。えしましまって
Yukiko always plays dog. Diddy's just not fucking funny. Is Harmon also interested in this kind of plays? Oh, come on. No. It's weird how simplistic the game is. Like, there was such a huge upgrade going to Persona 5.
気をつけるから。
チャンスだ。目がなくてまとめてぶっ壊すやろ。
彼のなんちゅうのさ。
しんちゃんが敵を塗りつぶすくな。
Uh, Okay. I haven't bothered getting kanji like new weapons yet.
うまくいくよ。
Galactic Punt.
あとかけばなんちゅう。ゆきちゃんの様子がおかしいから。先生大丈夫か。すごいぞ。無数クマ。
I'm surprised we never got a Persona 5 arena. We got like Tactica, we got like the stupid like scramble, but like not actual.
大丈夫。
今なやっせ
宝箱ね、開けてみてくれない？
Yeah, what are we gonna play next, kiddo? What the hell is this? Like, why am I getting one-shotted? Maracuya Striptease. Wait, what? Assault? Yeah, is Yukiko not a good physical attacker like she is? Seems like she's more like the team player. What does Rize do? I'm kind of curious. Nato, I think, has a fucking gun. Are all the characters in like Granblue Fresh Tag Battle? I don't know if they are. I don't remember Rize being in it. I know Shay and Yosuke are, but like I don't know about Yukiko. Yeah, let's go back and where's my escape button? Bathhouse key? Fucking shit.
Yo,
We haven't seen Marie in a while.
なんなの？そ、ようこそ。
Okay, that's Legion. Yeah, Legion should be a good one. It looks exactly like it does in Castlevania. Is this what it actually looks like? She sand. Yeah, I hate it when like all the everything you have is just too high level. Uh, yeah, I think we're good to go. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Do we have anything else that we want to play? There's nothing else I really want to do, is there? Yeah, I think I'm tired. I think I'm just gonna like call it quits tonight, watch some anime. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to bed. Ugh. All right, I guess we're just gonna grind through some more Pokemon. Where's my remote? Anyway, I am going to bed. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to check out my books at harmonsmithbooks.com and